mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The biggest one in history.
Rebooting.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The biggest one in history.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down. You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
The biggest
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Ah, now there's an idea. Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. Full of surprises.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
The biggest one in
Don't
history.
interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place. It's full of surprises.
You might want to get a
Is the
guide if
ability
you're
to
not
not get
familiar
lost
with
some
the
sort
area.
of talent?
The biggest one in history.
Rebooting.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
Many ladies in the court of Fontaine like to spray their perfume onto a delicate lace fan, allowing them to generate a pleasant fragrance with each flick of the wrist. It's quite an ingenious method.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
The biggest one in history.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Process if you don't keep your voice down.
What a place.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area. Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
The biggest one in history.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Hello, everyone. Welcome. We're going to get started in just a moment. Settle in. The Twitch ad's about to run, and then we'll say hello just afterwards.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Process if you don't keep your voice
What
down.
a place. Full of surprises.
The biggest one in history.
You might want to get a guide
Ah,
if you're not
now there's
familiar
an
with the
idea.
area.
Oh, just a moment, please. I need to jot this down.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
The biggest one in history.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Full of surprises.
Best they don't see you over in the west when you're here. What sort of clue is this? Rotten onion skin?
Interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy of today's newspaper?
Best they don't see you over in the west then when you're here.
Hello. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you. We got Emily yapping, so I'll let her finish. All right. Let me say hello to everyone. Welcome in. Let's see. Hello, Norvin. Congratulations on the first, very early. Renato, hello. Ocelot Girl, Normans, Toby, hello. Breezio, welcome. Trueheart Husky, good to have you here today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see. We got Normans, Toby, Breezio, Trueheart, Renato. There's me clearing the queue. Hello, Sawai. Good to see you today. And Zarks, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Ocelot Girl has to grind Zenless because you're behind. Uh-oh. Yeah, I haven't done the new story yet either. I'm saving it up, waiting for it. It's really good. The Zenless story is really, really good. I was thinking about I had the sponsorship available to me, so I might do a sponsored stream here if you guys need. But yeah, if we do that, then and you haven't tried before, you can use my link and sign up. But we'll see how that goes. Good game though. Thanks, Galaxy Weeb, for the codes. Dido Crimson, welcome in. Good to see you today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You got just under the map while using... under the map. Oh, yes. Ah, yes, the silliness, the silliness. Well, hey, we've got a great stream today. We're going to do the special program, and then we'll get in and do the usual. We've got Abyss, we've got Theater. The Abyss is going to reset in a day or two. So we're going to prioritize anyone who needs that. I believe Galaxy Weeb has been working diligently leveling up a Risley so we can try and get to 36. So I think what we'll do is we'll let Galaxy Weeb get first shot on that, but we'll see who needs Abyss there, and we can have a go on that, so everyone gets a chance. But other than that, we'll do the usual. Just a reminder, if you haven't done the special program here before with me, I haven't seen anything. I've been off socials. I haven't looked at Discord, any of that. So please, no spoilers, even in the special program, until the time has passed in the special program where they've announced something, if you've seen it. So if you know what the banners are, keep it up here for now, and then we'll get to it in the program. But yeah, we'll get into that here shortly. And hello, Allie. Good to see you today. You've got C1 Farina Data with your first D-Luke. Oh, well, hopefully D-Luke was a win. He, I can't escape him. He's always coming after me, so I'll have to build him at some point. But I like Gomming too much. Do we fully watch it? Yes, we do fully watch it. I skip the intermission bits with the codes because we do have them pinned. But yeah, we go through it. I react to it. You're here, so it's my first reaction, genuine reaction, and we'll listen to see what they have to say on the special program. And then I'll go through and give some thoughts afterwards as well. That's the plan. So we'll, I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and just settle in here. I haven't done my resin as of yet, so. Oh, good. Ito's back there. So we can go ahead and just quickly use some resin here. This is my Taiwan account. I've been working on leveling up my Emily. So I think what we'll do is we'll go take down the statue guy 3 times, 2 or 3 times, depending on how many we get. I'm only AR-57, so it should be 3. And we'll call it a day. You caved, and you got Risley and Charlotte Trueheart Husky. You caved. Uh-oh, did you go off plan? Off your script? There are characters that appear. That's a spoiler. Oh, I said no spoilers. Ah, how dare you? Oh, you did cave. Well, hopefully it went well for you. It sounds like if you were going for Risley and Charlotte and you managed to get both, that's a win. Hi, Dareth. Welcome in. Nice to see you today. I'm doing well. How about yourself? We are just about ready to get started here. We're going to watch the special program if you haven't seen it yet. Or if you have, no spoilers while we watch it, but we're just going to use some resin and we'll get into that. You got 30 wishes in a dream for the next banners. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've on this account that we're on here, what am I up to? 6,000 primos. I'm going to wait for a Shalonen rerun because, as you see, I've got quite a lot of Natlan characters here. So we'll see how that goes. It's not support Moeka because I'm too lazy to switch to the gear. I do have some scroll, but she's not on scroll right now. So Kanich can hit for more, but Emily's on like a level 12 Deepwood just because I really haven't built anything for her for this team. And I had Dia on Deepwood, so Emily could be on the Burning set, but yeah, I'm taking it very slow. Resin limited. And hello, welcome in. Glad to have you joining from YouTube. How are you? I don't know how to read that name, so if you want to let me know what I can call you, I'm happy to refer to you by what your preference is. You think one of the codes is wrong? It's not letting you redeem it. Yeah, we can check that when the stream comes up, or when the special program comes up. Then we'll have a look. Hello, Sasaki. Sasaki, sorry. Welcome in. Glad to have you joining us today. We're going to watch the special program here just shortly, just after I use my resin. So I haven't watched it yet. So if you could, no spoilers. But we're going to watch it together and see what's coming up for us. Oh, oh, oh! Get it! There we go. I hate that thing. Would you please use the burst?
Light it up! Reconstitute!
Pyroclastic surge!
Locked up.
Very sloppy. Okay, alright. That should be enough to get our Emily leveled up and ascended. Awesome. And that is also for our commissions. The GI 551. Yeah, if someone wants to post all three corrected, I can update the pinned message. So what do we need here? We need, oh boy, fun. So we basically need 5. So I'm going to need to convert. Oh dear. Can't convert any of those. I'm going to save my cryo one. Who don't I need? Who don't I need? Probably Geo. Well, no, because I'm going to get Shalonen in the future. I guess Electro. How many does that get me? 5. I need 1 more. Okay, what are we converting now? Is it going to be, what, 18 or 27? I don't have any Electro. Animo. Do that. What? Did I just convert the wrong one? Well, that's unfortunate. And hello, Insanely Fearless. Welcome. You fixed your account. Awesome. Glad to hear that. How are you doing now that it's been all fixed up? Is Skirk the best DPS in the game? We'll have to wait to see. We don't know what Skirk does just yet, or if they're going to be playable. It certainly does look like they're going to be playable from what's been presented, but don't quite know. Don't quite know. All right, so now we have 6. And the last thing we need is the gears. Thanks, Normans, for that. Let me update the pinned message. Cool. That should be good on that one. Oh, you're pulling for Risley? No 50-50. Well, good luck. Good luck. Wishing you very good luck on that. Hopefully he comes nice and early and you can get the beetles straight away. All right, what do you think, chat? Can we get our skill to level 9 as well? We can't. Well, that's a problem for another day. Cool. All right, but we can ascend her. We can listen to her voice line.
Many things can only be seen clearly when you shine a strong light on them, and now it's like you've handed that light to me. Are you inviting me to join you on your journey? Then please, lead the way. I'll be right by your side.
Yes. Excellent. Excellent. Fantastic. All right. Well, that is commissions done. Resin done. Hello, Farina DeFontaine. You just got C2R1. Awesome. Love that. Farina is really good at C2. She's a great addition to any account. Oh, it's guaranteed. Nice, nice.
Ad Astra.
Right.
Thank you for
let's go ahead and switch over to the special program. For those who have joined, since I made this announcement, I haven't seen anything. Someone in the chat hasn't seen anything as well. So if you could be so kind as to keep any spoilers away until it happens in the stream itself, that would be most appreciated. Let me see, it should be this one. Test, yes, that's there. Let me see. Could you guys hear that when it came up? Let me know if you can hear this, okay? How's the volume on that? If I talk over it, can you hear me? Wait, hold on. This isn't that's the events overview. Hold on. Where's the special program? What is this? Here we go. Man, 5 videos back. Okay. Let me just look at my volume mixer so I'll be able to hear myself. Fantastic. Awesome. Audio's good. All right. Well, let's take a look together, chat. Settle in. And yeah, here we go. That's a little different. Oh, the Collective of Plenty. That's right. They're the last ones. So hopefully we can C6 our Pyro Travelers. This is the volcano. Some lava. Ooh. New Saurians. They look pretty cool. Does that mean we won't be able to hunt them for meat? Okay. That reminds me of Kenichi's thing. Oh, there's the Ansan. Very strong, apparently. Okay, so she can run fast. When Night Soul. I like that graffiti up there on the mountain. The reset. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like it. Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. Like Sonic! Gotta go fast! Okay, I like this. Okay. Oh, she can run over. Was that just on the coast, or was that over the water too? Oh, okay. They're all runners, huh? Awesome. I like that a lot. I like the hamburger, the stacked hamburger, cheeseburger. Tetanako. Tatankasaurus. Alright. All these tough words, I tell you what. Alright, so the Saurian's got some kind of speed boost, so we saw that. Oh. One-handed. Was this on a loop? What's going on here? This is a loop for 45 minutes? Okay. Falling fields. Oh, that looks cool. Gonna be like a area to explore down there. Oh, it loops for 10 minutes. Okay, alright. Well, good. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, hold on. Let's, we'll skip ahead a little bit.
Well,
There we go.
It's
Alright, thank you.
I made it. I'm not late, am I?
nope. It's just about to start.
I like her chibi
and
as well.
Speaking of,
Voice actors!
hello everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.5 special program. My name is Naomi McDonald and I voice Yumemi Mizuki. As for my co-host, if you've checked out the bulletin board at the Weary Inn, you might have heard of a warrior from the Collective of Plenty who once ate 80 people's worth of food all by herself.
The competitive
I wonder
eater.
who it could be.
That would be my character. Hello, everyone. My name is Jane Jackson, and I'm the voice of Varessa.
Woo!
Exciting! We get to host the special program together. Although I was kind of surprised when I got the invite, I have to be honest. I mean, Mizuki's Natland Bathhouse isn't opening in version 5.5.
Well, actually, the theme of today's program is a travel guide, and Mizuki is an experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So to kick things off, does everyone remember how Ion-san invited the traveler to check out our tribe, the Collective of Plenty?
Mm-hmm.
Well, in version 5.5, travelers will get to do just that.
Awesome. The character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean you have some inside scoop to share?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Let's see. Oh, let's start with the version trailer.
Yep, let's see what's up. Okay, that looks cool. This looks like Ochka Natlan, which was like my favorite area of Natlan so far. That's interesting. She looks really cool. I like her design. Got like an electro effect.
Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
What up, my dudes? The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Was that another guy from the
pumping like a contest to see which
picture?
tribe's the strongest.
Aoife? Okay.
Time for a real showdown.
Nice, Ion-san.
First. Start the clock.
So we knew she was Electro.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
A Tolly!
So they're both Electro DPS, Electro something.
More, please.
Paimon's right at home.
If you can.
A platforming game? Alright.
Way to go, of course.
I'm about that. That's awesome.
Evil jerk of a mushroom. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing.
Now you'll turn them into inactivated spores.
Hero incoming. Ultimate flying kick.
That's awesome. But she's like a melee DPS. Wow, that's cool. Another snake, but it's like stone.
Oh no, not good. The volcano is acting up again.
That's a cool looking monster. Oop. Love a good like Indiana Jones puzzle. Oh wow, the snake comes out into the air. Hold on, is the sky broken?
ungrateful humans! Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through. What should I do?
It would be great
What?
if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
No, no, 2 of them. Oh no! Oh my goodness! Oh, that looks awesome. Have the Genshin writers just been on holiday or something? That's crazy. That looks awesome. All right, we'll skip ahead a little bit. The code is in the chat if you need it, in the pinned message there. For those on YouTube, if you do need it, let me know. I can drop it in the chat there as well. All right, let's skip ahead there and we'll keep going. That looks awesome.
This version looks so fun. That seems to be the vibe of the Collective of Plenty in general.
So true. The Collective of Plenty is the travelers' final stop in their tribal tour of Natlan. The tribe is located near the Great Volcano of Tolan, which has been looming in the distance since version 5.0. The people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, Sacred Mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah. So for travelers who have played through the Cinder City World Quest,
Yeah.
the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks like it has bull horns. Kind of like Veressa. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe. Huh. Did that volcano just erupt?
Yeah, the volcano is dormant most of the time, but
Oh.
if the ground starts to shake, it could be a sign that an eruption is imminent. But
That's
if
pretty
that
cool.
happens, you can just find somewhere safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's actually really beautiful. Oh, and you'll probably encounter falling rocks too, but the tribe's Saurians can help out with that.
Oh, nice.
Like the other tribes,
pretty
the
cool.
Collective of Plenty is home to a unique kind of Saurian, the Tatankasaur. The little ones may look cute and innocent, but don't be fooled. Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful creatures. They can smash rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit, enabling them to perform a second sprint, which is faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston. Tatankasaurs
Okay.
are gentle creatures at heart, but when they get serious, their brute strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and no obstacle will be able to stand in your way.
Sweet.
Oh, I should also mention, Veressa has a Tatankasaur companion of her own.
Veressa, not
Her
Marisa.
name is Vanana.
Oh, she even has a little bow on her leg. What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard, let's look at some of Veressa's food favorites.
Okay.
Veressa's family owns the orchard, so it looks like their
All right,
fresh fruit
finally
made
those
the
fruits will
top
be
of the
abundant.
list. Being so close to the volcano makes the Collective of Plenty a great farming area, so the fruit is even more delicious.
Oh, what about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Well, it's actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious
Can we
food.
play as
The
Paimon?
servings are that big?
That'd be awesome.
How do people even finish something like that?
Come hungry, I guess? Veressa will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle, a fruit-flavored mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as a regional delicacy. It's supposed to taste really good, but there's actually a legend about these mushrooms in the Collective of Plenty.
A legend, huh?
Yeah, most of the mushrooms are red, but according to the legend, if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait,
turns into an
what happened to
Aranara?
the regular mushroom? Isn't that a fungus?
Okay, so this might sound weird, but looks like that's all we can divulge for now. But don't worry, all will be revealed in Veressa's Tribal Chronicle. Whether you want to participate in the Epic Feast Showdown,
Of the
unravel
taco.
the mystery of the green mushrooms, or learn more about
Right
Veressa
here.
herself, be sure to check it out. Plus, you don't have to progress through the whole Natlan story to start her chronicle. And if completed within a certain
good.
time frame,
That's not
travelers
good.
can earn primo gems and level up
Stop
materials for
The
Veressa.
FOMO.
During the Abyss invasion, Varessa was busy defending her tribe, right? The situation was so dangerous back then. I hope she didn't get hurt.
Well, Varessa may seem to
She's got a cowbell
move at
in
own
her
pace,
ear.
but don't be
for an
fooled.
earring.
She's a fierce warrior of her tribe. As long as she can get herself in the zone.
Oh, you mean by eating 100 servings? of-
No. Well, okay, that is one way. But she also has a different method. So Varessa grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed of following in their footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore. Whenever she wears the mask, it's like she can channel the hero she always wanted to be.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so sweet.
All right, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Running late again.
All right, yeah. What does she do? So Electro DPS. What does she do?
Ouch! 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 Headbutt! Huh. Volcano
Mask?
Kablam! Ultimate flying kick!
She like a plunge, like a Gamen.
Oh my god, the heart effects. She even falls down? That's so adorable.
Without the
Okay.
mask, Varessa's movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
That
Oh,
drop kick is
yeah,
awesome.
This girl's got
That
wrestling
animation is
skills.
sick.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of different, right? Varessa uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After
Okay, so
unleashing
charge,
her
then
elemental
plunge.
skill,
Interesting.
tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow. She seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful is right. Varessa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points reach maximum level through this method, Varessa can enter a special state and consume Night Soul points to unleash an even stronger plunging attack.
So this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her moves definitely look so much
Varessa
more confident
overload?
now.
That's for sure. The combination of her
the
elemental
numbers.
skill, charged attack, and plunging attack is where her kit really shines. Plus, when in this
Yeah.
state, for a brief period of time after performing a plunging attack, Varessa can unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh, I get it. So the on-screen indicator around her signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst, Varessa dons her mask, enters her
Interesting.
special combat state,
So she's
and
got two
unleashes
bursts?
a powerful flying kick against her enemies.
Whew, that's a strong kick.
Of course, adventuring isn't all about combat. Like the Saurians of her tribe, Varessa is good at sprinting,
That's awesome.
jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus, if she encounters an obstacle on the road, she can just leap right over it.
Justice for
She
Yelan.
jumps pretty high.
Varessa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power and no control, huh? I bet Yunsan could help with that. Varessa's one of her students, right?
Yes, and Yansan's ancient name means power, so if anyone can teach Varessa about wielding immense strength, it's her.
Oh, speaking of Yunsan, it seems like our travel guide has some information about her.
Yes, these are some of Yansan's tips for a successful visit to the Collective of Plenty.
Okay.
So, let's take a look at some of the recommended activities around her tribe. The Collective of Plenty is all about brute strength, so wrestling matches are a popular activity, especially between people and Saurians. If you're interested, head to the wrestling
That
arena
thing
to
would
check
mess
it out.
you up if it hit you
that
with his
looks like
horn.
a close match.
Travelers might also spot matador monitus around the outskirts of the tribe.
I get the name now. They definitely look like bullfighters.
Or, I guess, Saurian
U-
fighters. in
Ushi
this
would have
case.
fun.
Anyway, these little guys are pranksters that like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with their banners. In true Collective of Plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight at them. Of course, we can't forget about the most popular pastime in the tribe, exercise. And since Ian-san is a professional trainer, a lot of people come to her for nutrition plans, training plans, and strength training exercises. I mean, she can do it all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so
it's
what
quite the
does she do?
contrast seeing her train people who are so much bigger than her. But once you learn about her personality,
Avoid anything
I feel
high
like
in
you don't even notice
sugar
her
or
height
sodium.
anymore. She just definitely seems dependable and supportive.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
Okay. All right. What do you do, Aeon-san?
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Controlled breathing.
Her dash looks so silly. That's awesome. Man, Bresa's animations look awesome.
As you can see, Ian-san is an electro polearm user.
Polearm? But isn't that a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an effective weapon, but only in the hands of an experienced in-game professional, of course. So don't try this at home, travelers.
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the barbell fighting to Ian-san.
With her elemental skill, Ian-san gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick.
With her
Okay.
elemental burst, Ian-san unleashes a powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Ian-san's own attack and amount of Night Soul points.
An
The
attack
more Night Soul
buffer.
points she has, the higher the boost.
Ah, okay. So it's
Okay.
better for Ian-san's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Ian-san herself. The more Ian-san's party members move, the more Night Soul points she gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow. Okay, so it all comes down to the amount of exercise. Very fitting for a
Huh.
trainer. So Ian-san probably works best with characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true. Although, because of
So
that,
no
her buff
Sethos.
isn't restricted to a specific AoE. So moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Interesting.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Ian-san obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I like that.
She heals and
'Cause
attack buffs. We
recovery's
have a
definitely
Bennett.
important in training too.
We have a Bennett
Ian-san's training
alternative.
comes in handy for exploration as well. In the Night Soul's Blessing state, Ian-san's movement speed is enhanced, and holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster at rush state.
Wow, that's lightning fast. Looks like
Interesting.
Ian-san's got
Wonder how
some
strong
serious
she'll be.
athletic ability. I really
No
like how all
circle.
her skills suit her profession.
Yeah, I feel like her training philosophy really shines through. It takes constant,
to see how
dedicated
the-
practice
the Night
to
Soul thing
truly
works
harness
out.
your power, and that's definitely what makes Ian-san so effective against her enemies.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of enemies, I see a danger notice here.
Yeah, I don't know if she'll be good with
Right.
Melika because we'll have the electro
Well,
reactions.
Travelers need to defeat this creature to get
deal
Varesa's
with.
Ascension materials. It uses scalding lava and rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before.
Yep.
The ones afraid of pyro attacks.
Oh, you're right. It's like an extreme version of those enemies, and it works in a similar way. Hit it with enough pyro attacks and it will change form, giving you an opportunity to strike. Now is also the perfect time to talk about an improvement to the boss tracking system. Starting in version 5.5, clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to more quickly navigate to its location.
Oh, nice. Well, that should make farming a lot easier.
All right,
Okay.
I'd say it's about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course, the event wishes. In the first half of version 5.5, we'll have event wishes from Varesa and Xianyun. Ian-san will also enjoy a drop rate boost. Plus, a new 5-star
Xianyun.
catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be featured on the weapon banner.
And in the second half of version 5.5,
I'm
we'll have
ruined.
returning event wishes for Shilonen and Venti.
Shilonen.
All right, now we can actually take our first break. See you soon.
Wow. I mean, I'm excited because I need Cloud Rotator to come back, but all at once?
那么他们这个部族
We have arrested Cloud Retainer
就
and
是力大专飞。那我们在设计这个区域地图的时候啊，就希望大世界
Man,
和
Anchelon
都
and
有这
rerun.
种力大专飞的感觉。比方说在探索
Poor
的时候
Venti.
碰到跨
Poor
越不了的
Venti.
悬崖，我觉得跑得够快就能够顺势起飞；碰到一定要过的河流，我觉得跑得够快就可以水上漂；包括碰到一些复杂地形，我觉得
trying
跑
to
得够
move out
快
of the
就
way.
能够打通隧道、改变地形，等等等等。
那沃路之邦的人在日常生活中有什么有意思的事情吗？
我想起来，这有一款知名的风味饮料，就是用沃路之邦盛产的水果加兔角龙猛烈的撞击做出来的，其中这个充满烈度的撞击是关键，毕竟我觉得这个叫做大力出。
停，我觉得这段得卡掉。那这次做火山有什么灵感吗？
这个嘛，我总觉得之前纳岛的生态还缺少一点狂野，而火山天然就具有的野性美，则可以很好的弥补这一块。不过我们开发的同学对这个设计的想法还不太同意。
If this person was designing the map for Dispatch,
就应该激烈的喷发，
please give them a promotion.
火山应该像一座死火山一样沉静一点。
那最后我们努力的满足了双方的需求，让它一会儿沉静，一会儿喷发。
那除了夸张的风景地貌，有没有什么有趣的内容在等待着大家体验呢？
当然也是有的，比如说这个小家伙的故事，就会在这个版本迎来高潮。我们这个版本有狂野的自然生态，有激情对撞的场景，甚至还有夸张的地方传奇等。
Even exaggerated local legends await. Uh-oh.
喜欢5.5版本的游戏内容。
You guys are going to put me through the ringer.
我觉得应该会喜欢吧。
Excellent.
Hello, travelers! Welcome back to the version 5.5 special program.
Welcome back. Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier?
Yeah.
Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah, travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn more. And to do that, travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular isle known as the Skyfire Circlet, which sits right above the volcano.
You know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous.
That looks so
But,
cool.
Wow, is it stunning.
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
Yeah, that looks great. There's like multiple sky fractures there, though. That looked great. I love stuff like that. That looks like really like super fantasy. I think it's really cool. Interesting.
Wow, it's so majestic. I thought the inside of a volcano would be nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
There have long been legends in Natlan that speak of a sacred city and a volcano. And that's exactly what this place is. It's the sacred city of Tolan, built by the Dragonborn of ages past.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool, and these mechanisms look so advanced.
Yeah. Travelers might notice a certain resemblance to the Secret Source automaton. And that's because everything you see here, the Secret Source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures, are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called Secret Source Dragon idols, right? Wow, we can actually ride them! This dragon technology is really impressive.
So unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans, along with years of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war
That
between
almost looks
dragons
like
and
a
humans.
nail, like a
What
frost
happened?
nail.
A few clues were revealed in Ochkanatlan, but there are more secrets to uncover this time, and travelers will need the help of a very special Saurian along the way.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with Little One?
Absolutely, that's right. Travelers might remember that during the Cinder City World Quest in version 5.2, a mysterious dragonborn said venturing to a sacred city was the key to dispelling the Flame Lord's blessing and unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the bottom of that curse and learn more about the so-called Chosen of Dragons. And it looks like exploring this place might give you some answers.
Not just answers, but also rewards. A total of 400 Primo Gems in exploration mission rewards are up for grabs by exploring the new 5.5 regions.
Don't like the limited
These rewards
time.
will be available through version 5.6, so don't miss out. All right, let's get into the version 5.5 event.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about Natlan's past.
Okay.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom. So
A
it's
free
competition.
Auroron.
Yeah. The name of the event is a reference to the Bloomflower Trials, a kind of competition that hasn't been held in Natlan for a long time.
Ooh, mysterious. So why is it being held now after so much time?
Well, the main reason is to help an ailing Saurian.
Oh, the little Tapetlosaur wearing the hat.
Yeah, he's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare illness during the fight against the Abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the help of a professional Saurian vet, Aoife.
Hey, Kukuku's there too.
Of course. He's Aoife's assistant after all, and a very capable one at that.
No way, bro.
Yes way, bro! According to Aoife,
He's got a gun.
if we want to save this Saurian, we need to collect sacred flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower Trials.
Oh, I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know. And luckily, the 6 tribal chiefs agree. But that's not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance for a different kind of competition.
So that dude
to
got
unite her
messed up.
people.
Look at all those
And
scars.
she's even funding the event herself.
Mutoda?
So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join.
I mean, he's
How's
got to be
that?
Animal, right?
Oh, right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay, the Bloomflower Trials and Saurian Treasure Seeker. In the Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their offensive and defensive capabilities to the test. For example, this is an offensive battle with Mualani. In offensive battles, you need to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield.
It's always
Use their skills
struggling.
to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main base.
And this one with Varessa must be a defensive battle.
That's right. In defensive battles, you need to prevent your flag from being destroyed and work with your allies to protect your base.
Wow, so it's a true standoff between the tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event, when you're competing, you're having fun.
Okay, so what about the Saurian Treasure Seeker?
Basically, travelers need to guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting treasure and avoiding hazards along the route, like hilly trail patrols and lava eruptions.
Ooh,
Okay.
looks fun.
Plus, different Saurians have different abilities, so make sure to choose the best
It's
route.
like a
I should
pipe
also
builder
mention, completing this
game.
event will give travelers the chance to invite Auroron to their party.
Free
Version
Auroron for everyone.
5.5 also has other exciting events in store. The first one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah, in this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain key resources to secure victory.
Oh, so the items help you mess with other players and prevent them from earning points?
Yeah, that's right. Plus, everyone has a designated
Is there a
character,
solo version?
So make sure to use their skills to your advantage.
Whoa, 4 Mawikas? I can't even tell them apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely. Especially because rewards are on the line.
So this next event looks like it takes place at the People of the Springs.
That's right.
Better start
It's
writing
called
my
Rhythm
feedback
Ball
now.
Metzley. Mualani invited the traveler to her tribe for a special music festival. Shilonen and Mizuki are going to be there too.
Sounds nice and relaxing. I feel like Shilonen needs that in her life.
True. In this event, the goal is
Oh,
to
yes.
strike
All right.
incoming balls
Breakout.
with the paddle
I like
to
this one.
smash the blocks. The paddle's
This is one of my
element changes
favorites.
based on your character's elemental type, so you can even trigger
This
elemental
is good.
reactions. All you need to do
They had
is
this
hit
one a
the
couple
balls
years
to the
ago
beat
in
to defeat the boss.
the Inazuma event
Well,
with
that
Ito.
doesn't seem too hard.
No, but this next event might be.
Ooh.
So, Unlimited Fighting
That was my
Championship
first limited
features
event
5 stages of
that
high
I ever played with
difficulty
Ito.
combat challenges. Each stage is divided into 2 halves. In
Oh,
the first half,
the whale
you need
event
to follow
again.
the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge in the second half as you face off against formidable bosses. Your chosen difficulty determines the max HP of the bosses.
Wait, 9,999 times HP multiplier? Is that even possible to defeat?
Well, let's just say the highest difficulty doesn't take the word challenge lightly.
Okay, well, this next event has to do with artifacts. So, within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So, if
Okay.
you need to do some artifact farming,
So that's
don't
like
miss
the
out.
double event. They
Travelers
finally made it
can
for
also
artifacts
look
too. That's
forward
cool.
To a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Show them.
Nice. Double drops are here just in
Show
time.
them.
Yep,
Well,
and
they look cool,
plus,
but what are they?
I heard the Long Night's Oath set tells the story of Lightkeepers
So
who
that's the
fought against the
Varessa one.
Abyss and Not Cry.
Lightkeepers. Wow. Nodcry seems so mysterious. Lawkeepers,
And a
get your
Nodcry
pens
one.
ready.
Absolutely. So be sure to check out the story behind the artifact
Is that going to
set if
be
you're
a
interested.
cryo set
All
because
right,
it's
moving on to repertoire of
from
myriad
Shiznaya?
melodies.
Ooh, are we getting a rhythm game update?
Absolutely. Certain Natlan OSTs will now be available in the game.
Cool.
Nice.
I'm
Like
sure
this.
people have been waiting for that.
Future updates will continue to add more music. In addition, Natlan and
Cool.
Venti-inspired score
good to see that
themes
they're
will be
adding that.
added to the
I know
Treasure
a lot
of
of people
Myriad
like it.
Melodies shop. So check them out if you're interested. Plus, in the new update, you can now play the rhythm game in the Serenity Pot.
Nice.
Version
Cool.
5.5 is also adding new permanent envisaged echoes challenges for Venti and Dia. Complete them to earn their corresponding echoes.
Yay,
Ooh,
Dia.
Dia's flames are so cool. Oh, and Venti's echoes look like feathers in Cecilia's. Very
Poor
fitting.
Venti.
So check them out if you're interested.
Yeah,
It's-
and good luck with the challenges.
He's so
Travelers
sad.
can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including new character and action cards.
So
Hey,
don't miss out,
Emily.
Genius Invocation fans.
All right. Next up on the agenda is...
Our break for the 3rd redemption code. See you on the other side, travelers.
All right. Do they have a little
Today's goal
speaking
is to
bit?
get moving and burn fat. Just follow Coach Yan-san. Are we ready? Let's go. Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our bodies moving.
The little chibis are so cute.
Now, onto jump rope. Here we go. Keep pushing.
Oh, this is good. I like
Next
this kind
up
of
is
stuff.
high
I really
knees.
do.
Let's
It's so
go.
silly and goofy.
You got it, Coach. Now,
Oh, that's
increase
funny.
the speed. Oh, gotta sprint it out.
Her running at Yansan's running
Looking
animation is hilarious
Now,
looking.
into a wide squat.
Oh my goodness.
You're amazing, Coach. Keep it up. You can do it. Hang in there. We're gonna alternate punches and knee drives.
Where have the people who have been working on Genshin been all this
Hold
time?
that core
Like,
tight. Yes, Coach.
this is fantastic.
Finally, stretch it out. Ugh, cool down time.
They've all been working on Zenless Zone Zero.
All right, that's it for today's session. See you tomorrow. Don't miss out.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome back.
Ooh, let's jump right into some system optimizations.
Yeah.
First,
What's
the
coming up?
Sanctifying Elixir.
Yes, the
which
elixir we knew
travelers can
about.
use to generate artifacts now has a guarantee.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with Sanctifying Elixir, as you raise them to
Yeah.
maximum level, at least
You can
two
cra- oh,
subset
wait,
enhancements along the way are
We'll have to go
guaranteed
back.
to be
Did
applied
it show
to
what the
targeted
stats was?
substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for.
Holy!
This next update should also be useful.
42
In
crit
version
value?
5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Manitus in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, nice. So that should make it easier to farm those primo gems.
Exactly.
Okay,
Plus, in
yeah,
addition
compass
to the
stuff
boss
is good.
tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system. So be sure to check out the developers' discussion for further
Yeah,
details.
so they added
And
search if you
we
want.
also have a piece of out-of-game news to share. So Genshin Impact is teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's take a closer look at the collab.
What do they got? Just a printed Sino SSD? That's okay. Oh, it's because people are running out of space that they need external SSD. But Sino's an interesting choice. Okay, that's fine for people who
And
need
with that,
storage.
We've made it all the way through our
Only
version
100 gigs?
5.5
Wow.
travel guide.
Oh, which means it's time for us to sign off. But guys, it's been so fun. We hope you've enjoyed it. We've really enjoyed seeing all of this new stuff that's about to come out.
Yes.
I'm really excited for the updates to the
Yes.
permanent content, particularly the echoes. I think that looks awesome.
Definitely.
I'm really excited to see which other characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if Varessa has one, it's got to be food themed, right? It's going to be
absolutely.
like mini donuts or
Tacos.
yeah, to tacos, just like flying out of the back of her.
I mean, that sounds delicious.
We don't-
You wouldn't want them to drop, though, you know.
No,
Enough said.
I'm sure she'll still eat them.
Totally.
3-second rule.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance to meet Varessa and have fun with her in game, learn a little bit more about her. I don't know, can't wait. And
Yep.
I'm still thinking a little bit about just that sacred city of Tolan, learning more about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different world within a world in a way. So,
So exciting.
yeah. Well, it's time for us to say goodbye. So, bye, travelers. See you in game. Bye, guys.
All right. Let's see, is there a hidden anything? Nope, no hidden anything. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and go back and have a look. I'll turn the volume down ever so slightly. Wow. There was definitely a lot of stuff in that. Let me turn on some background music here. Let's see. What do we got? We got Genshin, right? Cool. First thing I want to do is I want to go back to the artifacts here. What is the back one frame? There's a hotkey for it. Hold on, what is it? U2 back frame one hotkey. It is the period and comma. We're going to find it. Okay. Cryo bonus 15%. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack increased by 60% and burst by 60%. After you do normal attack, the burst will stop applying. After you deal burst damage, normal attack will stop applying. And it happens even off field. So a cryo character. Wow. Okay. So that's got to be for someone for Snezhnaya coming up. That has to be. Did they show the other set in here, or was it earlier? See if I can catch one. The moment of crafting. Okay. All right, hold on. We'll find it. We'll find it, chat. with their 42 crit value piece that they just casually got. Come on. Show me the stats, buddy. Oh my gosh. I'm blinded! Oh, I'm looking. I'm looking, but I want to see it. Where did they show it? One frame when they were crafting. Was it before this or after?
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Capella, the codes are in the pinned message. If you want to have a look there. Yeah, so they faded directly to it on the cryo set. So the other set's not shown yet. The pictures are from the stream. When they crafted the piece. Team, help me. This is where they're crafting.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
So after this... Yeah. Okay. We'll find it. Okay, it's called Long Night's Oath. We're going to get it. There it is. Okay, plunging attack damage increased by 25%. After the equipping character's plunging attack or charge attack hits, they gain a stack. They gain 1, 2, 2 stacks of whatever everlasting is, everlasting plunging attack. They trigger the effect. Radiant's everlasting plunging attacks 15% damage for 6. Oh, hold on, 5 stacks? That's a big damage bonus. That's like 75%. Plunging, if you get all 5 stacks for the last hit, if you can manage to get 5 before it runs out. That's pretty cool. I guess let's see how it fares against Marshall say. Yeah, so if it's an increase to Xiao's damage, like I wonder if that's just generally or if Marshall says still where you want to go. But that's cool. That's cool. Let's go back. So a couple of things. Dia getting some love. She needs all the help she can get. So I'm a fan. The new areas, like I'll go over mini games here. I love this game. This brings me back to when I started playing Genshin. The very first event I played had this. So the paddle is actually your element, which is cool because then you can use it for interactions versus the blocks. I think it's a really cool take on the Breakout game. Let's go back to the beginning here. What do we got? The new areas look fantastic. Like they have, I don't know what they were doing the last 5 patches, but they have clearly brought back the people who know how to design stuff for fun that look good. Because this just looks incredible. This looks incredible. and character design as well. Like her character design looks amazing. I am a big fan of this. The Saurians look great. The new areas look great. Turn off the captions here. Her ability, plunge attack. I really like Gaming, and have fun with Xiao and all that. So we'll have to see how the Electro plunge works out. I think that's pretty cool. What else do we have? We've got Yansan, who is a Bennett alternative. It sounds really complicated with all the movement stuff, so we'll have to see how she actually plays out as far as getting the buff maxed out because of this kinetic thing. But it follows you around, so you're not stuck in the circle, which is good. And she also heals. So she heals and she gives an attack buff, but is not limited to a circle, which sounds awesome. Because that means at the very least, maybe we have 2 Bennetts. We don't know how strong it'll be, but it sounds pleasant. Man, the the event wishes. This is so tough to me because I want Cloud Retainer on my main account and I also want Varessa. So we're gonna really need to stretch that luck and get some earlies here. And then for my other accounts, it's a problem because again, I want C2 Cloud Retainer, and I guess I'll have to skip Varessa on that one. And then in phase 2, I'm really surprised Shalonen's getting a rerun so early. But I need Shalonen for my Taiwan account. Every other account has Shalonen, so I think we're safe there. But yeah, it might be some very strategic planning on the wishes. What do you guys think on that? Is this going to stretch your Primo Gems with who's on the banner? Is anyone going to be going for Cloud Retainer? You want Varessa and Shalonen? Yeah, I'm so glad she's back. Cloud Retainer's back. That's it's got me really pumped. You feel abandoned? Hey, Rent, good to see you. And for those of you who joined during the special program, welcome in. Flower and Rent and Wenny and Irini's, hello. Good to see you. I saw a couple of other names as well as a first-time chatter. Welcome in. Let me see if I can catch you. Chris, welcome. Yeah, that was pretty great. Is Shalonen great for old characters? Shalonen is an amazing character for pretty much any account. You cannot go wrong getting Shalonen. Either Farina or Shalonen will basically make any account have a lot of options. I would get Shalonen before Kazuha myself. But yeah, she's an amazing character and she'll open up a lot of stuff for that. She provides a resistance decrease, and she also heals. If you get her weapon, it's a damage bonus as well. So she's very flexible, very easy to use. Hit her E, click normal attack twice, and she's got her buff. It lasts a while and decreases resistance of all elements on the field. So it's quite good. Is it worth getting Shalonen if you already have Kazuha C1? Good news. Any team that wants Kazuha, you can also put Shalonen in, and it goes over the top. Like you can take for example, a Nouvelette that does 70,000 with Kazuha. With Shalonen in the group, will do like 100,000. It's crazy. So, yeah, Shalonen's fantastic. But that's awesome. All right. Yes, character reviews have been paused. I'm going to go ahead and re-enable character reviews and redemptions for that. But yeah, Bailiff, Shalonen, I think is definitely worthwhile to have on pretty much any account, but you could also skip her on most any account as well. And that's the great thing about where Genshin is at. You should absolutely get who you want. You don't need anyone for the power. Get who you like. Definitely get who you like. If resistance shred, you can't shred res below 30%. As in minus 30%. Yeah, there's a diminishing return, but it does stack together. And what they've been doing is putting in monsters with like 75% resistance, which is really silly because you can rock up and do a double decrease and use Nouvelette versus someone who has 75% resistance, and it feels good. It feels very good. So, um, Galaxy Weeb. Galaxy Weeb, are you here? Galaxy Weeb. Yes. Galaxy Weeb. If you want, we can get started on your account. Go ahead and message me, and we'll look at some characters while we're getting started there. We've got a Chivalrous. Okay. Yep. So level 90 Chivalrous, friendship level 9, C6, awesome, amazing. So Chivalrous, for those who don't know, is really good at C0, but at C6, her C6 gives her a bit more flexibility in where she can be used. So you don't necessarily only need to use her in overload teams, but it's awesome nonetheless. So we've got 7 talents, which is fine. We've got rightful reward at level 60 to get to the 40,000 HP. You want to be at 40,000, that's good. So you don't really need anything more from this. HP is fine. And if you wanted to, for example, switch to Favonius Lance to help your team, you could pick up some HP substats like here on your flower. Help you out a little bit. But as it is, this is a great Chivalrous. She has what she needs. That's 40,000. And you've leveled her heal, so she's good. And she's on Noblesse. It's a good choice. Very good choice. And congrats, Aaron, on Shiyu. That's awesome. All right. Does anyone else want some character stuff while I get logged in? Drop your UID in chat, and I'll get to one or two here. All right, let me pull this up here. Yeah, I'm not going to be looking at Zenless stuff, Normans. I don't pay attention to the stats enough to even speak intelligently. I'll just say, oh, that looks nice. And that's about as far as it'll go. All right, Gaming and Farina. C6 Gaming. Okay, Gaming, I love Gaming. C6 Gaming's a monster. We have Malika's Weapon, which is an awesome choice. Double Crowned. If you are going to get Cloud Retainer, also consider leveling the normal. And you can weave normals in between your pyro stuff. 39 is awesome, especially if you get Cloud Retainer. You're going to be doing the crit transfer. And at C6, you have that. So basically 35 to 40, depending on your team comp, is exactly what you need there. 20 rolls of crit overall, 187 EM because you were on an EM Sands, which is fine because we have a high base attack. This is an absolute monster Gaming. So Farina, Cloud Retainer, Bennett, Gaming, you're going to be hitting for 250,000 thereabouts. Beautiful. I love Gaming. You've got an okay flower, could be better, but it's okay, pretty serviceable. Your feather's a bit better. It's quite nice. It's got the double crit in the 30 plus crit value range with attack percent. Very nice EM Sands. Good attack and huge crit damage. Love that. Pyro Goblet's fine. You need a little bit of ER, which is good. You need a little bit of attack, which is good. And a couple rolls of crit isn't bad. One low roll there. It looks, potentially two lower mid rolls there. But that's fine. And your hat is, again, really nice. ER, attack, and some crit rolls there. Very nice, very balanced, and an absolute monster of a Gaming. C2 Farina with Uraku. Okay, so for this, I would ditch the Uraku and just get the pipe or go and get her weapon. Now, if you're grabbing Uraku on her to show the stats as if you have her weapon, I understand. Basically the pipe or Fav or Festering Desire, if you happen to have that, would be a good choice. But for her personal damage, like you're in solo Hydro, you're not going to have enough HP, and Uraku's not going to do enough to really help all that much. So I would grab R5 pipe. You'll get crit damage, or rather crit rate on your skill, which will help your damage there, and you'll get the ER, and it will cover everything off. So that's what I would do for her. But as it is, 23 rolls of crit is good. Your ER is a bit low. It'll only work in double hydro, really. Or if like 2 other characters have Fav, which seems like a lot. Because you wouldn't want to put Bennett on Fav, for example, in a Gomming team. And your HP's a little low because you're on an ER Sans. So the pipe will solve all those problems. If you get the pipe, you can get an HP Sans, and away you go. You've got a very nice flower, so HP with a huge amount of crit rate and some crit damage. Good amount of crit rate and crit damage on the feather. That's solid. You could try to improve that one just to rebalance if you do get the pipe, because you'll get plus 12. You might be able to get a little bit more crit or HP substat out of that. The ER Sands I would replace unless you're getting Farina's weapon, in which case I think it'll be fine. That'll also help your HP a bit. And your Hydro Goblets, beautiful. No notes. Very, very perfect. And a decent hat. So very nice. C2 is awesome. I love that. And, chat, I always say the most important stat, friendship level 10. Friendship level 10. That's what you want. That's what you want. So, with C2, 24k goes to 40 to 50. I don't think it would get all the way to 50, but it'll go up quite a bit. It'll go up quite a bit. Yeah, it's very good. Very good. All right. Let me see here. I've got the info, so let me switch over to this account. All right, now we have a brand new Risley who has been diligently leveled to try to meet the timing for this abyss. And Bayless, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Thank you. It means a lot. All right, let's see what we got here. We've got, this is Galaxy Weeb 423. Awesome. Is that? Not showing. And the Copium Archon, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Glad to have you here. Welcome in if you're new here. I'm Elam. We stream twice a week. Play from New Zealand, so I'm a bit far away from stuff, but we do what we can. All right, let's see. So on the second side, we do have Risley. So we're going to have to make something work here. Risley, where's our Xiangling? Let's try and do that. And then on the first side, we have a bunch of AoE, but we've got those annoying guys. We might do something like this on the second, or on the first side. Do we have a resistance decrease? Like sucrose, but oh, we have Zhongli. We could do Zhongli. That would give us 3 stacks. How's your Nubilet? And your Malwika? Nubilet is cooking. Ooh, 152. That's a lot. Interesting. A lot of ER for free to play. It's good. That's good. Love to see it. What's his talent? 10. How's our Malwika? Is she on... She's on damage, isn't she? Do we have any scroll? We probably don't. I'll leave her on damage. It's probably worth more than switching her over to scroll, to be honest. Cool. And then for off-field, Do I want Raiden or should I should probably do Fischl. Do we have Fischl? It's Fischl. Yeah. Because Raiden's not going to be doing as many coordinated attacks as she. Does she work with Neuvillette, Raiden? Does anyone know? We could try that. It's okay. But Fischl would probably be better. Because Fischl's a monster. Yeah, I was thinking it was only with normals, not with charged, so we'd only get like the one. It would keep his stack up, but she wouldn't be doing any more damage herself. Let's take a look at our Xiangling. 305, 229. Catch R5. ER. Alright, she's going to be melting with 300 EM. So 75 to 140. Okay. C4. Oh, C1. Ooh. Is 56 to 240 C0 good enough? I think that's a good amount. I try to aim for as close to 64 as you can, but at 240, I really doubt you're going to be able to grab the 8 crit rate you need to do that. I think the 240 is fine. Really, anything like 210 plus, I think you're doing really, really good. So I think that's perfectly fine, Roy. Yeah. Interesting. And our Risley is all built up, right? 52, 269 on Widsith. Oh, congrats on R5. I thought that was R4 last time I saw it. I could be wrong. 4-piece Mari. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see how we go. We've got Farina. You got another? Oh, awesome. Awesome. Let me turn that off behind me. And if for some reason you can't see me, let me know. We'll see how this goes. Now, this first chamber, we've already 3-starred. We'll see what our damage is like. Now, I could have just brought, like, for example, Neuvillette first side, and then done, like, maybe Burn Melt second side with Farina. But I really want Risley to shine a bit. So we'll try. Oh, my God. What is Zhongli's shield doing? Good thing we're not in a rush, but man, what? There's Zhongli equipped? You pulled Farina and you're not sure how she buffs your Neuvillette. Okay. Good news. Farina, if you like Neuvillette, Farina's amazing with Neuvillette. So, Farina's buff works by what's called... This is terrible. You can get frozen through Neuvillette, or through Zhongli's shield. It works by stacking what's called fanfare. So fanfare you get by essentially healing your character. So Farina will take your HP down with her skill. It lowers your HP, and that's fine. And you want to heal her character to bring it back up. So in a Neuvillette team, what that usually looks like is something like Neuvillette, Farina, Jean, and then maybe a Fischl or a Zhongli or something like Layla or Sitlali or someone like that, or even Kazuha if you've got Kazuha, but if you're new, you might not. So you want someone to heal. Now, if you say you're free to play, you might have Prototype Amber. Prototype Amber works in a pinch, so just know that does work. Oh, that's probably bad. Fischl, slow down. Okay. Farina's burst, her this ability here, this is the one you want to level up. Level it to like 9. It's really good. I even recommend, it's one of the first ones I recommend level 10 for folks, because it is so good that because it buffs the whole team's damage. So what her burst does is effectively gives you more than a hydro or a pyro goblet's worth of damage bonus. So it's like putting on a goblet. So what that means is you get a bunch of bonus damage, but also that means you can even do things like on your Nouvelette use an HP goblet with Farina when she's in the team, because then you'll be getting the way the damage calculation works. You'll be getting a ton more HP, and then Farina's covering the calculation from the damage bonus percent. So that is something that is available to you. And as a free-to-play kind of baseline with the stats that you said, I would expect your Farina to take your Nouvelette's damage from something like 22,000 to like 40,000. Something like that. And the burst is not leveled, so we'll skip using that. Nouvelette, Farina, Jean, Zhongli. Yeah, that's a great team. That's a fantastic team. So Zhongli is going to provide the resistance shred. Farina is going to provide the buff and a bit of extra damage and double hydro. Zhongli is going to give the shield as well, which helps with your Nouvelette. Oops, I should have done Shungling. Good news is, I think our Risley damage is good, Galaxy Weeb. So we should be set. I'll just need to actually handle rotations. Hello, Dark Snow Sakura. Welcome in today. Yeah, we're taking our time because we've got plenty of time to get on to the next chamber. We'll end with full energy, so we have maximum time. I won't use Shungling here, actually. Oh, maybe I do. All right. I could have done a whole rotation, but I was afraid I was going to end him too soon. There we go. Perfect. Right. Now, skill damage. Who's doing skill damage? No one? Malika, maybe, sort of. Official. I'll do HP. HP will help Nouvelette. Now on this one, we will probably end up using Malika's Burst on the Hydro-resistant guys.
Bow your head. Light it up. Midnight Phantasmic. Stabilize.
Let's see what we got here. Your second team, it's Raiden, but you're hesitant if you should go for a national team. National's still good. It takes a lot of like artifacts relative to some of the newer teams. Like, if you make Nouvelette good, the rest of your team can be pretty bad, and Nouvelette still does amazing. Whereas with National, pretty much everyone needs good artifacts. Kind of annoying. But it is still a very good team. It just takes a lot of farming to get it across the line. Hey, Risley at 81. That's a win. Sorry, it took till 81, but at least he came home for you. All right, I still didn't get a very good time, but we'll have Risley on Chamber 2, so let's see what we get. I was hoping Nouvelette would have the damage without Farina. Yikes. Oh my gosh. Could you guys group?
No rest for the wicked. The tide's better.
Alright, let me go to chamber 3.
Settle down.
I'll figure something else out for chamber 2. Like I'll bring Nubalette down on the bottom side or something, and then something else for these goofs. So let me end with energy, actually.
Rise with the sun.
Of course. Hyper Bloom with C6 Yao Yao. So Yao Yao's not really great for like Hyper Bloom herself, but if you don't have Nahida, you can use Dendro Traveler, and then pair Yao Yao if you need someone in there. But yeah, Yao Yao doesn't really have enough of her own Dendro because she does need all the on-field time. If you've got Cookie, you can make it work, but you're gonna be struggling a bit. Oh, that was not good. Oh, this guy and energy. Yeah. I'll figure something out for this guy. End with energy. That first chamber is just so much hydro res. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Scary. Oh boy. No boy. Alright, now, can I get energy without getting sent back to the drawing board? There's Bennett.
A moment, please.
Get them! Farina, get energy! No, Farina's not getting energy. That's too bad. And his weapon! Whoa! That's amazing! You'll probably pull Shallonen next and wait for Navi. Yeah, Shallonen's amazing. Amazing. Can you only put one stat on the elixir you want to craft crit damage for Hydro Daddy? No, you have to select 2. So you could do like crit damage HP if you don't need the crit rate whatsoever.
Silence.
Try and stop me.
What was that?
Stabilize.
Okay.
Be sanctified.
You tried for a friend but got Farina's weapon? I'm sorry to hear that.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle.
Rise.
Oh. No!
Shadow Raven.
Every Nubalette player ever.
The tides beckon.
Farina doesn't even have Farina. Yeah, Farina's weapon's not terrible. It gives a crit damage stat, but yeah, it would
Settle down.
not the most general. That's terrible time. Okay.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Gather.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay. Come at me, guys.
Silence.
16k. Oof. Oh, did I miss one ball?
Bow your head.
Midnight Phantasm.
Solidify.
Burn it down.
Could we please take them both down at the same rate? That would be lovely.
Light of the blazing sun! I summon!
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Okay, I like that. They're grouped. They're grouped. Let's go. Nope, not grouped. No! Oh, you jerk.
Bow your head. Solidify.
Shadow Raven!
Don't go over there.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
So I need to get them grouped so that because if I can do like 830, it'll be fine. Probably do like 810 with the damage we were doing on Risley, but
Bow your
we surely can get a little better.
Stabilize.
Rise with the sun! Oz revealed!
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
And
Plastic surge! Giant
okay, that was nice.
Solidify.
Wings of darkness!
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Oh, you don't have his weapon. You want the weapon. I see, I see, I see. Risley, Shalonen, Shinha, Farina. Yeah, nice. So Freeze team. I hope that something makes Freeze better in the future because the damage seems to be pretty low. Just in what they've put in the Abyss, they've been putting a lot of HP, and without big damage multipliers on the abilities, it can be pretty tough to keep up with the level that they've been putting in. Okay, 828. That's fine. I'll take that. Like yours with Zhongli, only 15, 16 per. Were you in the Abyss here? Because these guys have pretty good resistances. So if I wasn't maintaining the Zhongli shred, and also no Farina in that team. Let's see if I can get you some energy.
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
Oh yeah, nice. Now, why energy so low? It would be really cool if he went into his cryo phase again. What? That's terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. That's over. A new game tutorial? For what's that, Rent? Did I miss something?
By royal decree, pyroclastic surge!
The tides beckon.
Oh, I had Electro on there. Oh.
Settle down.
Settle down. Alright, let's get... Oh!
Stabilize.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let the mighty
Oh, a new game because you don't have anything to do in Genshin? No! I mean, there's always Hangouts, Rent. Have you done all the Hangouts? Those things drag. I tell you.
Crumble.
Whoop.
Oz, reveal.
Rise with the sun.
Man.
Down. The tides beckon.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Solidify.
Oh, no energy for Fischl.
Be sanctified.
That's bad. Ooh, it's not going to be enough time. I need to finish around that 8:30 mark. You've done all the hangouts that you care about. So, not Bennett's.
By royal decree.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, I've done Ning Wang's a bunch of times on different accounts because I'm like, I'll do hangouts. I usually get through hers and then I'm lose the will to do anymore. The concept is fine, but the execution's pretty not good. Bennett's the only one you did. It's interesting. He's got the like,
Settle down.
for as goofy of a character as he is, Bennett got a really dark story.
Let the mighty be humbled.
That scene in the bar with talking about the adventurer who didn't make it. Ooh.
Pyroclastic surge. Midnight fantastic.
The goofier the people are, the more dark. Yeah.
Beckon.
You only did Cookies? Cookie has a hangout? I know Goro does.
Silence.
Did I just completely miss that?
Burn it down. Oz, reveal.
Stabilize. Be sanctified.
Oh, okay. Yeah, shows you how many hangouts I've done. I've done a few, but some of them are hit and miss. Like Goro's was alright. It was kind of silly with Yai. It was more of a Yai hangout than a Goro one, to be honest. Which I'm okay with, because I like Yai.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Oh, Ito's got a story quest, not a hangout. Or is Ito in Cookies? Is that what we're saying? Man, why is he still half health?
Rise.
What is this?
No rest for the weak.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll bring Clorind.
Rise with the sun.
Stabilize.
By royal decree.
Clorind, Mawika Overload. Let me give it one more try, and I'll see what else we can do. Your Galaxy Weave, your Clorind is built, right?
Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Solidify. As you wish.
Yep. Okay.
Tides beckon.
Yeah, Hazo, that little jerk, is always trying to arrest my Ito. How dare he? Leave Ito alone. He's a good community member, and Hazo is just always trying to ruin his reputation.
Gather.
I won't stand for that, man.
Be sanctified.
It's not good. Little twerp. Would you please not do that?
Breath from the sky.
Oh, cool. Only hitting the one.
Stabilize.
That's on me though. That was
The tides beckon.
poor placement.
Settle down.
Back up towards the other one.
Silence. Solidify.
Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. Hazo's pretty chill about Ito. Well, Hazo's the detective, right? And so he's always trying to get Ito and arrest him, throw him in jail.
Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back.
is the fuzz. Alright, so maybe we can get him to go into his little cryo frozen thing a couple times. That would be ideal. Oh my gosh, why does Farina not have energy?
Let's light it up. You're toast. Let the world collide.
A moment, please.
Yes, that's what we needed.
Strike a pose. Boba, get them. Everybody stand back.
Way now.
Adventure time. Let my name echo in song.
No, yeah, that first side's just killing us. The Risley damage is here, but we need to do something different. Okay. Clorind, Malika, Charus, we're using Bennett down there. What do we got? Official? Farina has like 150 ER. Yeah, that's only going to work in a double hydro. 160. Yeah, we need 180. Do we have ER? No. Run 9 now. I have questions. You're not going back to that domain? 162. Oh, I picked up a whole 2%. Look at that, Elam. Why do you have so few artifacts? Alright. I'll tell you what. We're gonna do a dirty. Alright. Solved. Okay. Alright. So that's solved there. We have heals. We have damage. Should be fine. Risley and Xiangling. Yeah, man, C4 Xiangling would be amazing. Could we put Malika down below? I wonder if that's a question worth asking as well. Is Malika's Pyro app enough? She'd be melting unless we do Risley. Have her put the... She's not going to put on enough Pyro to overpower, though. Because Risley's going to be overpowering. So we'd have to have a bunch of EM on your Malika. Which you don't. You should get an EM Sands if you can. Okay. Let's do... Feels bad. Feels bad not to have scroll there. Ito doesn't mind being in jail. He even says in the teapot he has is like staying in 100 jail cells. Yeah, no. Ito he's been putting put in jail a whole lot. It's very unfair. Very unfair. He's been treated very poorly. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. You're in ad jail again? Yeah, sorry.
Justice will prevail. Time to testify.
Time to testify. No? What is going on? Why are we only hitting for 13,000? Are we on a free-to-play? What is our weapon? I can't see. Wolffang. Level 90. Okay. Maybe that's just how it feels without Bennett. All right. Yeah, because we need Xiangling's damage. Man. Should I do Zhongli for the shred rather than Fischl? Do we have any knowers in chat for Clorinde? Where's Fufu? Where you at? And Xiangling, where you at? If you don't get Shanyan, you'll save for Raiden or Shneznaya. Yeah, if you like Raiden, great. I think, like I've got the C3 Raiden, C3R1. Raiden is the only character that I think I've pulled for where I would say I would refund. It just, she's fine. She's fine. Yeah, for overload. I was just wondering if we switch out Chevy, if we I don't need time on the first chamber, but I need to not play like a chump. Let's do this. There, can't mess that up now. Oh my gosh.
Time to testify. Midnight phantasmical light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Stop right there. Into the shadows.
Get them! Ah, these things feel so bad. Yeah, she was really good. She just doesn't feel... She certainly doesn't live up to the hype that I pulled her under when I was new. Because people were... She was very... she was A-okay when I pulled her, but people made it out to be like she just was life-changing, and it just was not the case. That's the big thing. I think she's just a victim of age. Ah! You lost all banners. No! Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, definitely, like I said, I'm a big believer. Get who you want. What? Sorry. Keystroke frustration now. Get who you want, because there's so many different teams that you can build that you'll reach a point where you're probably going to end up at a spot where you end up with someone benched. Oh! Yep. All right, this is how it's going to go today. I see Genshin. I got you. I got you, Genshin.
As you wish, main foiler.
Your first limited 5-star was friend's first limited 5-star was Raiden, and regrets it. Oh no. Shanyan and Raiden, and maybe Marisa on rerun. Yeah, Shanyan. I am like, kind of like Emily. Like, I don't understand why she does not get more hype. She is amazing. I think Cloud Retainer is one of the most fun characters to have on your account. So when she runs, I'm gonna have her on literally every account that I have, except for Taiwan, I guess. But that one was I've deemed that one my Natlin only one. So all of my other ones that I quote unquote care about. How's that? What is happening with this grouping?
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapons. Burn it down. Into the shadows.
Okay. Cool.
Shoot on sight.
Yeah, Varessa more. That's the thing, is like you gotta pick and choose who you want, right? Unless we all become independently wealthy. Jeff Bezos up in here. I think all I need to do is just play Malika Overload. I think it's doing more damage than Chivalrous. Chivalrous burst support. Oh, you know what we didn't do is we didn't go back and look at Aoife. I mean, he looked like his Animo, but did we see the vision clearly in the live stream? Yeah, 60k on your Risley. That's good. Yeah, it definitely has the Animo aesthetic, but was the vision actually shown? First tall male Animo, nice. Yeah. I'm kind of sad that I saw a gun on him, and I need to not use the burst because it's not leveled. I don't think guns belong in Genshin. I think that is not okay. But here we are. You're gonna just do 40 pulls and let fate decide? Oh, yeah, I got you. I got you, Madame. Good to see you. Hydro Claymore when? Exactly, right? Yeah, he's got a gun. He's got a gun on his hip. So, bit annoying. I just don't care for that in the world. And like, as far as Navi is, like, I'm not a huge fan. It at least somewhat fits the steampunk kind of aesthetic. It's not as egregious as Chaska's, but Navia's could have easily just been a gun that shoots rocks, right? And it would be Geo. Why didn't we do that? You know, an umbrella that shoots rocks. Cool. Totally explained. And instead, it's just a flat out, you know, a gunbrella, which... Fine. I think I just need to be doing this rather than Clorinde. Come on. Yeah, on the waist, that's right. Guys, can you group?
As you wish, main foiler.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there.
I am too slow. I'm just bad. I think that's what we've discovered.
Shoot on sight. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Click and hold, Elam. Do we have a run? If we've got a run, then yeah, we could try that. See if it's enough Night Soul. This guy's pretty weak. If it's close, I'll have another go. But otherwise, I'll go for Chamber 3. Completely missed on Bennett. That's awful. Yeah, no. Oh boy. Lick! Why? Stand by, chat. It's... Surely not. Is it still on Ashburn?
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
We are trying to outsmart the internet, and it looks like they're all bad today. Okay. All right. Let's go into the same spot, but it's gone down a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Yep. No, I'm good. So what you're not seeing, even though the ping looks okay, just want to show you, the connection is extremely lumpy today. So it's extremely unstable. And unfortunately, it's been like this all week for me. So it's been kind of annoying. I've just been logging in and doing dailies and logging out. So it is one of the things living here in New Zealand that we are subject to the whims of the internet. And ideally, no matter how slow, a flat line is best. And because we have these lumps here, I mean, not even Exit Lag's doing its best to find the best one, but this will be something at my ISP level that'll be a problem. I could do some other stuff potentially, like come in here and do something like this and see if that makes a difference. No, it's about the same. So yeah, this is definitely on my ISP level. Okay, well, we'll give it a go. Okay. So yeah, so when it's every time you see one of those spikes, if I hit a button, it just might not happen whatsoever, which is where you hear me push the button many times.
The rest surrendered. No.
Marvel Rivals. I don't play Marvel Rivals. No, you. No, That's I stopped playing those competitive type games ages ago, and I live far away, which you know, then you'd really see molding. A competitive game over the internet that relies on ping? Recipe for success. All right. Yes, you saw nothing. That's my demonstration. It's showing that you can add over. They've got almost 1,600 games in the library there, so. Come on. Get them.
Time to testify.
Really? You're going to hit only one of them? Because they... Alright, I'm just going to Chamber 3. We'll come back for this. let me sort out Chamber 3 first. And then I'll think about what to do for this one. Overload is terrible in the first one. Can I play Bo with his ping? I do not like the charge attack Bo characters. No, like... Please dodge. Oh. The closest I get to playing Bo characters is like Tainari. I did use Ganyu this time in the Abyss, but it was definitely took some effort. Yeah, like I'm hitting buttons and stuff's just not even happening right now. Ganyu was good. You liked her, right? Toei, did you see the clip that I posted? I miscalculate. Yeah. Did I miscalculate? No, I miscalculated Ganyu. Oh man, this is getting painful. Why, Internet? Why have you forsaken me? Come on. Yep, knock them both together, would you?
Hunt them down. Justice will prevail.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Time to testify.
Why?
Rise with the sun.
Why are they backing in different directions when I'm overloading them in the same direction? Okay. Now onto these guys. Yep. And I guess we'll do this. Can you please come slice over here? No. Where is Mawika's E? The game is just trolling me now. Okay, alright, we keep going. We keep going. We keep going. I should have ended with the energy that was so slow. Alright, we're going to Chamber 3. Yeah, it's definitely harder on the higher ping. Like Chevreuse is particularly bad, and not Chevreuse, Clorind. I play her on my Taiwan account, which I get like 140, and apparently that's also very bad. But it's at least somewhat usable. It is this is noticeably more frustrating. But we'll make do. We'll get through. Oh no! Okay. Pretty good time, actually. If I could get Xiangling's burst back. Yeah, here's a lot of birthdays. That's right. I saw the birthday art last night, and I thought, I haven't been posting the art in the Discord. I need to do that. I'll make sure I get the photos up there for anyone who likes the official art in there. I know I do, just so I don't lose track of it. I'm always in awe of the great artwork that they put out. Rent. Yep.
Shoot on sight.
Midnight Phantasmal.
Justice will prevail. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Okay, nice. That's pretty decent time. Don't stumble apart.
Hands where I can see 'em. Drop your weapon.
Come on, guys.
Light it up. Time to testify.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a day.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Save me. Save me. Alright. I'm just gonna take my time and end with energy. I'm gonna save Mauika's burst and everything.
Burn it down. Stop right there. Ready.
Oh man, none of those dashes went through? Okay. You, everyone save their burst, would you?
Into the shadows.
Yeah, only 10k. Huh, okay. Alright, Elam. Let's go! We'll end with energy. We'll make sure we end with energy too, so we're in the best possible shape for Chamber 3. Why do you miss that? Nice. 70k on that. It's good. And Xiangling doing her thing. This team is going to be an absolute monster for you, Galaxy Weeb, when you get Xiangling up to C4. It's going to be a good time. Can't even. Okay. Ugh. What are you playing, Rent? You playing Nikkei or something? Have I tried awning? Yes. Oh, Flower. I can always count on you to put a smile on my face. The C1's from the shop? No! Oh, we gotta save that star glitter. Hey, at the very least, we'll have Yansan soon, so you'll have another Bennett. Hopefully. Hopefully she's like Bennett in terms of how she buffs. But attack buff and heals. Sweet. Alright. I'm not even trying at this point. What am I doing? Okay. I can group them. If I group them, and I knock them back in the same direction, it'll be fine. We need Bennett on both sides of the abyss. Yeah. Something like that, right? Come on. Keep the attacks going. I'm not entirely sure how we only hit one of them, but okay.
Time to testify.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. You asked for it. Final warning. Burn it down.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Hit them both. Or just hit one. That's what I wanted to.
Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Clear.
The end of our legacy.
Okay. To ensure you don't get an early. Oh no! Hey.
My royal justice will prevail. Stop right there. Full throttle.
One day everything could change. And that day will be the day that I'm pulling Venti for someone.
Ready.
Oh, come on. What is that? This is just a crack up. This is just a crack up. What is going on? All right, come on. Let's. The lag is like. It's not even lag. It's loss. It's loss is what it is. So you're not seeing it, but like. I'm hitting the button 2 or 3 times, and it just never even does it. It doesn't even do it slow. It just doesn't do it. It's unusably bad. Kame, welcome in. Good to see you today. How are you? You know, I think you missed it. I think you missed it earlier today. The random image for the start of the stream was the Kaveh El Haytham image. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Thank you for the raid. I'll give you a shout out here in just a second. If you don't know, Knight of Kavelat, the coolest Kaveh main you'll ever see, and a community full of Kaves. So go check them out. They're great streamer and very chill, very fun. Cozy vibes, hanging out and playing Genshin. How was your stream? Oh, this is not good. I'm struggling today. We're lagging, so you'll forgive me if I'm a little loopy and goofy. Ooh, Genshin. Ooh, okay. Did you pull for Brant, or are you saving, or were you unfortunate enough to not win your rolls? Ooh, ooh. Oh, look at the grouping is just not there. All right, let's end with energy. Can I like get fighting spirit maybe? Woo! You're trying for Brant, but you already got Phoebe, and you're a new player. Yeah, Phoebe's amazing. So I've really been enjoying Phoebe. She's, as far as power and play, like how easy she is to use. Phoebe's definitely one of my favorites. I really like Camilla, but she's so hard to play. Like, Phoebe is what I expect from a character. I play Camilla, I'm like frustrated. I don't know if it's a ping thing or just because I suck really bad, but yeah, I've been very... Man, I missed that attack again. Very happy with Phoebe's performance. I did a few pulls for Brant, but I didn't get him and I didn't keep going, so I think I'm just going to keep saving for the next character they drip marketed. I don't remember her name. It starts with C though. So, yeah. So you just started playing Wua. How are you enjoying it so far? I should actually have used Farina. You started playing because of her. Nice. Yeah, the story in Wua definitely picked up. They, I think, really took to heart some of the feedback around the quality of the voice acting and some of the writing as well. Man, this is not my day. And definitely the later patches in the 2.0 have really brought it up, so it's quite good.
Into the shadows.
All right, let's not do that. Rant. I'm going to remove this because I don't know if that's public yet because I didn't see anything on the stream. Okay. So let's just keep to only publicly shown information. That would be much appreciated. That's growing. You can't play. Your internet's not good enough for. Yeah, I'm really bad. I am really bad at all of that. Like, as you can tell from my Genshin play here, it is not any better in WoW. So, as far as the Tower of Adversity stuff goes, like the Spiral Abyss equivalent in there, my best advice is don't stress too much. Like, even some of the events I haven't been able to get all the primos from, it is a much harder game than Genshin is, so just try not to stress. Have fun and play it for what it is. Oh, no, no! Man. Come at me, bro.
Hunt them down.
Would you please get deleted?
As you wish, main foil.
Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Burn it down.
Man.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
I am just not... Push the button, Elam. Ow! Okay, alright. That's...
Shadow Raven.
Time to testify.
This is going to be a thing today. Okay, can I get some energy maybe? Let's do that. Let's do that. This is clearly way over. Let's go to chamber 3.
By royal decree. Light it up.
Really? Get them! Cool. All right. Please survive.
Let the world come. Everybody stand back.
Yeah. It's and I think they even changed the tower now, so it's like a whole month, which I'm kind of bummed out about that because now that I have enough characters I can actually have a good shot to get 30 on the tower. It's a whole month. But some of the other stuff's pretty interesting. They have different game modes as well, which is nice. But, oh, no! Alright, energy is a problem. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I am not on my game today. Nope! Alright. I can actually do a rotation. I'm so bad. I switched to Xiangling. I was like, okay, bursting, woven. I'm like, oh, there's rocks coming at me. Just took them. Ah! Down she goes. All right. Hunt him down. Come on. Come on. We're doing story quest. Hey, I have saved Emily's and Seedween's story quest, and actually, Mizuki's story quest, because I thought about actually doing them Monday, and I was lagging so bad where I'm like, if this is still a problem, I might need to save these as a backup. I would do them on another account, but then you have to get further in the story on the other accounts. So the time will come. The time will come. Come on! Don't! Come on! Show me some mercy! That's it. We're going Lanyan shielding so I can get knocked around.
Midnight Phantasmical.
Dude, why are you way over there? Can we... Like, you guys saw that, right? You saw how... You didn't even come at me. The game's trolling me now. Come on. Come on, game. Let's, everyone's gonna have energy. That's what... I'm done with this. We're going to Chamber 3, and then we're gonna rework Chamber 1, because, that's how we roll. Official. Get some energy.
Stop right there. Oz, reveal thyself.
He does too much damage. Doing plunge clears? Yeah. Alright. Come on. Let's make this happen. Okay. Oh! Oh, boy. Wow, you saw how slow that was. I'm just going to go through into healer mode. We're going safety mode. Going for Chamber 3. We'll bring back Nuvolette for this side or something. Man, 230 ER, still not enough. Rough. Never enough for Xiangling.
Time to shine. The show begins.
Switch!
Get them. Teamwork is dreamwork. Adventure.
So now he's going to do the triple. Okay, can I get Xiangling energy? That would be swell.
Nice and spicy.
No! Yes! Okay. Heal me up. Thank you. You don't even think 300 will be enough? Yeah, I mean, double pyro though, right? I don't know how much our Benny has. Okay. Please don't walk away.
By royal justice will prevail. Ugh. Light up a blazing sun.
Hunt them down. Move it.
Okay, nice. Man, I can't do my E's at all.
As you wish, main foil.
Rise with the sun.
That's not good. Can I hit you both?
Shoot on sight.
Odds reveal that. You asked for it. Final warning. Pyroclastic surge.
Somehow that one had a lot more HP, but okay.
Shadow Raven. Drop your weapon.
Hit Mawika's E! Game! I believe in you. Please. I have faith. I know you can take the keyboard input. I've seen you do it.
As you wish, main foil.
Hands where I can see 'em. Final.
Time to testify. Move it.
Oh my word. And that was absolutely not any faster. Well, now they're far apart. Yes, the Kelly Clarkson song. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Let the world come alive.
Come on!
Stand back. No, did I ruin everything? By royal you asked for it.
Yeah.
Burn it down. Hunt them down. Pyroclastic surge. Ready.
Okay.
On sight.
Midnight phantasmical.
No, don't walk away. Why is he backing up when I'm way over here? What is he doing?
Light up the blazing sun.
Like, I know when I'm in front of him he needs to back up, but why was he doing it there? That's terrible. You wanted the cats to be OP, you wanted the cat girls, not the bosses? Yeah, I mean, I did get hit, but it's just annoying that it had to be Xiangling, who's got the HP of, you know, a fruit fly. Hello, Sangonomiya Kokomi. Good to see you today. Welcome in. How have you been? Okay. I believe. Let's get a little fighting spirit. No, come on. We're slightly molding today. I don't think it's full on molding, but we're facing challenges more than my usual self. Oh, that was an interesting slide. Doing a little forward moonwalk here. Why is he way back there? Okay, these guys are separate. Dude, come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me.
Time to testify. Get ready.
Okay. Sort of fine. Sort of fine. Hello, Epsilon Fire. Welcome in. Good to see you. Easy answer, C6 Shao. Yeah, yeah. C6 Shao would definitely solve this. Let me go a little sooner on this, and I can get my setup done. Maybe Xiangling will get a tick of healing. No! Dash! Please, game, take my inputs. Okay. It's going to happen. Okay, hit them both. And you're both gonna group up. Yes. Yes. Very good. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. I like this. Could you group? Why did you back up? Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm in front of both of them, so they both either need to back up or walk forward together, because that's how they work.
Time to testify.
Midnight Phantasma.
You asked for it. Drop your weapon. Light of the blazing sun.
Ready.
Sure. Terrible rotation, but I'll take it.
Hunt them down.
Stop right there. Hands where I can see.
Into the shadows.
We'll pretend like that's going to work.
Wings of darkness. Drop your weapon. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Let's go.
Loaded.
Oh, E. Come on.
Shadow Raven. Final warning.
All right. Cute. There we go. Whew. Why not Hydro with Malika or Cryo? We have the characters with which are on the account. It's. I can show you the character list when we come out of Chamber 3 here. Nope. All right. Fine. Please do the cryo thing. No? Okay.
I'm going in.
A moment, please.
Not good, because I don't have Rise or Farina, but a little bit scuffed. Yeah, our Xiangling's only hitting for 11k too. You need to hit for more, lady. Yeah, this is not it. Okay. Yeah, we don't have enough pyro. All right, chat. What can we do? Do we just do? Because we don't have any EM on Risley apart from Woodsith, right? Yeah. We could do Fav Xiangling. Malwika Overload. So let's get a whole team for each side when we're giving these ideas. Ads again? Oh my gosh, Twitch, come on. It's 30 minutes or 3 minutes an hour. Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me, Twitch? For Chamber 2, we could force our way through with the Zhongli. We're not going to have enough fighting spirit for that, though. I mean, we could just do E charge attacks. Does Auroron have scroll? Auroron? Raiden aggravate? I don't think Raiden is built. Yeah, Raiden is. We'd have to build her. So maybe. What team would you think, Flower? No, these are the characters that are built. So, I mean, Toma's only level 70. I switched Auroron's Sands.
Benny's adventure.
Yes. Because Farina needs something. We could do. I mean, down here we could do. Maybe lazy. We do that. Well, it's not going to work for Chamber 3. It'll work for Chamber 2. Let's do. If we do Risley down here. Risley built. Fav Xiangling. And just use our Risley CAs. Oh, wait, but we need Bennett up there. Bennett, how dare you? Yao Yao Raiden Kole Leila. All right, let's see what we can put together. And for aggravate Raiden, we want something like this. Why is it only level 80? Ugh. Sino's going to be terrible against that Chamber 2, is he not? Power talents. Level 9. Level 10. Sino could be good, but why is his weapon level 80? This is a great weapon. We need to level that. We need to level that. Sino's not built. Okay. What do we think? Jade Wing and then build... Don't we need some EM? Hmm. Ooh. What is going on? Where are all your artifacts? Get a 50 CV artifact, but no emblem. My soul melts. Use the attack goblet on her. That one there, because it's on set. I mean, it's got EM, I guess. If we're doing aggravate, do we want, for Raiden, do we want an EM Sands, or are we still good on ER? We need the ER for the burst damage, don't we not? Do we not? We have no EM. I'm not an aggravate player, chat. Huh? Check our Yao Yao. Not built. Kale? Not built. Okay. So Yao Yao we can build. So Kale can have something else. Raiden is bad at aggravate. She does need more EM. Okay. So what do we think of Flower's suggestion? Are we thinking that aggravate is the way or no? Because I'm going to be honest, the top floor, Hydro and Overload just isn't making me feel happy. I hate the AoE on that chamber too, but then they put in the Nubilette check. Hello, Tofu. Good to see you. Welcome in. I would really, really love... Yeah, Hyper Bloom's going to struggle with all the AoE on top. And we don't even have a... We don't have a level 90... Well, we got... I guess we got Cookie. We could see. I mean... Do we drop Farina and just melt with Risley? Nublet just, yeah, he does. The first one, Hydro Risley. The AoE? You think we could? Sorry, Shanky. What team do you think? Can you let me know? Nubalat, Farina, Jean, Zhongli. Okay, so what would our second side be, Zarks? Because we were using Farina bottom side, but if we do this, we'll have the double shred, which I agree, will get us through and does pretty well. But are we thinking then this? Is that what we're thinking? Sucrose for EM transfer. 822. I mean, it's built. But we've got Hyperbloom Risley. How are we going to get Hyperbloom without Nihita? Just with DMC? Emily's not going to have enough. She's not going to make enough blooms to get through the damage. Is she even built? I want to say she wasn't. Yeah, she's not. She's going to be a real struggle bus. We don't have a Deepwood for her. We would need to put her with Yao Yao. And then we need 4 slots. Or she's just only an applier and she takes HP, HP, HP. So I press X to doubt on that one. We could try this. I mean, this could give us more time. Shangling. I wonder why she was only melting for so little. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. Before we do, let's do some character reviews. There's been a lot of you waiting patiently through my struggle. So let's flip over and do that. All right. Thank you all. All right. We'll make this work. We'll make this go. All right. We've got Rivers Nouvelette. Level 90 Nouvelette, friendship level 10, C0 with R5 prototype Amber. Love to see that. 1058 with, wow, 28 rolls of crit. That's huge. 68 to 211 on prototype Amber is perfect. Perfect. Really, 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 really good. 4%, almost 5% overcap on your crit rate, but on free to play, essentially 100 to 211 is great. Great talent investment. You've got an amazing flower, an amazing feather, an amazing sands, an amazing hydro goblet. Holy! If you're playing with Farina, you usually want HP, but that's so high value that it's going to be tough to replace. That's awesome. And a great crit hat. What an amazing Nouvelette. Amazing Nouvelette River. We've got Dark Snow Sakura's Risley, who is there. Level 70. Okay, so work in progress there. Of course, level to talents. Normal attack is the most important. We have Widsith R2. good luck on getting higher there. But as far as the crit on Marcia, I really recommend getting as close to 64 as you can. So you could easily do that by swapping to a crit rate hat. But I see the 114 EM here. Impressive. So if you're going for Risley to be the one to be melting, I get it. That's over 100 crit. What do you mean over 100 crit? That's not with the 36. This would be 70. Oh, the Nuvolette. Yeah. Just over. That was a very, very good one. Yeah. So with this one, I would maybe look at swapping the hat and then using the melts from someone else. But if he's going to be forward melting, if you're using like someone else to put on pyro and melt with him, then that's all good. But ideally, you'd get the crit rate up a bit. You're going to not be critting about 1 in 4 hits with this. But as it is, nice flower. Wow. Over 30 crit value there. A huge amount of crit rate. Love that. You've got some attack and double crit here. Would be nice to maybe see, since we're on attack sands, to get some of this more crit. Crit rate specifically. Some crit rate here would be nice. Goblets, fair. Goblets are always tough. The hat's crazy, but it's tough to work that in. I mean, you're gonna have a lot of EM, especially when you get the Widsith buff. But I would say, in general, if you have a couple more Widsiths you can refine, that'd be good. Level the talents and see how it gets out for you. All right, we've got Toby's free-to-play Arlecchino, which is a friend's account, Arlecchino. All right, an Arlecchino level 90, friendship level 10 with the Crimson Moon semblance, 10, 73 to 217. Not bad for free to play. 23 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. So 2345 attack is great. So we're not on an EM build. That's fine. 4-piece Glad is fine. That's really good. So good attack, double crit here. Very nice value. We got a dead roll there, but that's okay. Still nice value. Our attack sands is okay. For an off piece, I would expect this to be a little bit better, so you can, good luck upgrading that. When you're able to craft one, that'll be very, very nice. I would craft that while you could. You could craft it on Whimsy, for example, and then if Whimsy comes in the strong box, you'll already have that piece taken care of. Either that or just hang on to your elixirs from then on out. But very nice crit hat and a very, very good Pyro Goblet. Love that. Great investment. All right, and Floppa's Farina, level 88, C1, very nice, with 165 talents with Splendor. Okay, so level of talents, that is very, very important. Her burst is what I would level first. It is her buff, which increases damage for the entire team. You're on her weapon, which means you're probably going to need to be on an ER Sands because you're not C4, which you are. That's great. And hello, Soft Rain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. 151 energy recharge is a bit low. So generally speaking, in a double hydro, so like a Nuvolette team, 160 to 180, where you need to be. For her by herself, 180 plus, like 180 to 200. So a few more rolls of ER would be really welcomed in the stats. So while this is a good piece, a ton of HP and double crit, we would get more value, I think, out of having a little bit of ER here. If we could here, same thing here. Very, very good piece, but it's tough in the build because I think you're going to be a bit short on ER. Again, a very nice HP Sands and an incredible circlet. Yeah, it's amazing, but big asterisk there. I think energy will be a struggle. So very good though, Floppa. Farina from Farina, C2, level 90 with Splendor at level 70, so still working on that, not finished yet. Double crowned, love that. 89 to 255 with 175 ER. Perfect. This is an amazing effort. Look at that. 30 rolls of crit, 4 rolls of ER, 4 rolls of HP percent. With the weapon getting leveled and the passive and all that, you're going to have a bit more crit damage, and the passive is going to give you some HP. Double Hydro, you're going to be at like, with C2, you're going to be at like 35k plus HP. Very nice. Amazing flower. Amazing feather. What even is this ER Sands? Holy moly, really good. Great HP, Hydro Goblet rather. And for those who don't know, before C2 you want HP. With C2 you want Hydro. Just off the charts. Amazing. And then look at this, 34 crit damage with ER and HP. So perfect. Really good. Really, 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 really good Farina there. You love that. And we have the perfect Klee from Brent. We've got Klee level 90, friendship level 10, 10, 9, 6. Oh, how perfect can this be, Brent? Her poor talents. But we do have a perfect 1000 EM, which you'll love to see, on 4-piece flop for the Burgeon, which is awesome. Love to see that. Love a good Klee. We are on a Burgeon build, so we're not as concerned with her talents, but you know. Yeah, Klee's awesome. And she's got her outfit. 63 EM on the flower, 77 on the feather. Really nice with EM main stats. A little bit of crit here and there. A little bit HP, which is going to help her survivability. Yeah, very good. Very good. Klee's so good. I really appreciate her. All right. Let's have a crack at this before we get into food mode. And we'll see how this goes. And then we'll have a quick break for food and do words on stream and all that good stuff. And get onto it. Okay. Now, Chamber 1's we're already through that, so we don't have to worry about this. Make sure we get Chamber 2 with all the energy so we can just breeze on through. And really, with this team, I think it's that second side that's our trouble. Come on, guys. Stabilize. Yes, please. My connection. Please, stabilize. Kip. Abyss resets in a couple of days, like a day and a half or so. For most folks. And these guys are aggressive. Alright, let's make sure everyone's got energy going into the next chamber. Interesting. Flop with 1000 EM is perfect. Yeah. No, that's good. Oh my gosh. Bennett, really? No! None of the dodges are going. I think I'm just going to put... what did you dodge? Put her on Fav. I wonder how much damage she'd actually lose. Cloud Retainer and Shalona are going to drain your primos. Hey, they're both awesome. Great additions to any account. Look at that, 36k melt with Sharngling without Farina. Nope. Amazing. And I should actually try and VB Shredge Cryo, shouldn't I? Shalonen 10 million percent Galaxy Weeb. Your Malika is extremely hamstrung by not having Sitlolly or Shalonen. So you could either get Sitlolly or Shalonen, get one of them at least, and your Malika will be game changing. If you get them both, like you're gonna have an off the wall account for that. So yeah, Shalonen, as much as I love Cloud Retainer, for you specifically, Shalonen's going to take your Malika off the charts. Now, Cloud Retainer would be good, but you've got Jean already, so it would be more for her. It would just be, do you want to do plunge attacks and have fun? Would be where I would judge that. But for power level, you'll get a lot more out of your Malika having a Shalonen on your account. Shalonen also works in Farina teams as well, so like with the Risley team would work really nicely. So definitely a big recommend. You'll get a lot of options out of getting Shalonen. All right, everyone's got energy. Okay, skill damage. Who's got skill damage? No one. Yoo-hoo!
Stabilize. Let the mighty be humbled.
Sorry about the motion sickness here, everyone. Yeah, I mean, like knowing who I'm trying for. Farina will get the damage boost from the HP. Yeah, that double shred's nice. Wow. Wasted a bunch of time there. Sure. So interestingly, about the same time, but I could probably pick up 5 seconds off that. Oh, come on! Yeah, I can do that like 14 seconds faster. Okay. No! Nope. That's not good. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where'd the other one go? Did he want... I really dislike how they wander apart. Ah! Okay. Alright. Tell you what. food time. Let's do some words on stream, and then we'll come back to this. Let me get set up here. Ready your dictionaries or thesaurus or whatever you need, or the old brains. Let's get started here on words on stream. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and yeah, we'll eat and then back to it. All right. Great effort, everyone. Well done, well done, well done. Let's take a look at the final score, and then we'll get back on it. We're going to give it another try or two, and then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and we'll move on, and I can try on Galaxy Weeb's account after stream, because, yeah, I want to give y'all a chance to have a go. Mugu, 102, well done. Irenes, 72, Brizio, 68, Normans, 56, Rent at 54, Trueheart Husky, 23, Elam, 8, Epsilon, 8, Norvin, 5, Rex, 5, and Moon's Melon, 4. Well done, everyone. Thanks for playing. All right, let's get back into this account, and then, like I said, we'll have a go at the next one. There was an ad redeemed. Thank you, Norman. I'm going to go ahead and run that now. Thank you all for your service. For those who aren't subbed, we'll catch you in a minute. Cheers. Okay. Let's see what we can cook up. English is a difficult language. English is a very strange language, and that's coming from an English speaker. I did learn, in sort of becoming acquainted with more words in English, just how weird the French influence was on English, because they're neither French, really, nor what you would think the Germanic root side of English. So yeah, the French influence is strong, and it has a strange hybrid effect. Yeah, chicken and rice, exactly right. I am a creature of habit, and bang on. Okay, these guys are getting cooked up. What is the random assistance queue? So we will draw from that queue to get your account done. If you need any sort of help, whether that's Spiral Abyss, Imaginarium Theater, or maybe something else, including looking at your characters, seeing who you want to build, or maybe going for a couple of achievements, we kind of do whatever you need. And yeah, the way it works is you do !join. That'll get you in the draw, and then when I draw a name, if you are selected, you message me on Discord with your username, your password, and we will get started. on your account. Oh, come on. This feels slow. Bah! You're assuming it was a curry. Isn't it usually the same thing every stream? I do occasionally get jalfrezi from the local Indian place, but that was breakfast, so I ran out. You need help with your Nuvolette. Is he better off with HP or Hydro? Generally speaking, without looking at it, generally speaking, Nuvolette is going to want HP if you have Farina. If you don't have Farina, oh boy, energy. If you do not have Farina, then it will very likely be Hydro. Come on. Oh. Ooh, 103k on that one. That's good. Nope, 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 nope. Can I get Shangli her energy, please? Yeah, it's still not enough. I need to speed up that first side. All right, let's keep going. Oh, geez. Get some energy back. Oh, of course. That wasn't the triple. I switched off Risley because I thought it was the triple. Ah! This'll be the triple. And of course... Oh. Scary. Yeah, you did do a Risley review. We'll do that after we switch out of here. Alright, can I somehow get Shangling's energy up? And still get this guy down. Maybe? Maybe. Her energy is so bad. Oh! Oh, cool. Swirl nothing. I love it. Right. Let's go into Chamber 3. See how we do. Okay. Chamber 3. All right, let's do this. We'll get through this, and we'll move on to the next one. I'll see if I can take care of this one off. Of course, I didn't have enough energy because that would have made too much sense. Alright, let the world collide! This is what it's like when worlds collide! Huh? Oh, no. That's for the oldies in chat here. Powerman 5000. No! Why do you not have energy? No one ever has energy. Well, we're on Prototype Amber, so we'll pretend like we do. Alright, 842. That was the fastest yet. So chamber 3 is definitely doable. So I just need to not get smushed. So, oh, not if I don't switch off Risley. That's problematic. Sure. Wow. Yeah, Xiangling's got to go to Fav. This is not okay. I didn't even switch to Sucrose. All right. It was a good try. Can I play with you, Genshin? Timmy, hello, welcome. What do you need help with, Timmy? We'll come back to Galaxy Weave's account off stream. I'll have a go later, but for now, I'm going to draw the next account. If you'd like to have a chance for me to log on to your account to play on it, exclamation join. We're going to draw for that in just a second. There's an ad break in process. So we're going to go and do our reviews here. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's Ito. It's my man. Ocelot Girl is work in progress. Risley the Slay. All right. Let's have a look. So I believe everyone should be out of ads. It says it is. You're at AR55, but your character's weak. Feel free and ask any questions. We'll try and help you out. But yeah, if you want, I can log on your account, look at your characters, exclamation join to get into the for a chance to win that. Okay, it's free to enter. You don't do anything other than just type exclamation join, and we can log on and look at your characters. So we've got a Risley, work in progress, level 78, friendship level 3 is new. 8, 5, 4 talents. His normal attack is the one you want level first, then his skill and burst. Skyward Atlas is a fine weapon. Widsith is extremely good, although it's inconsistent. So if you've got a Widsith R5, consider that as well. Skyward's good for the attack. It is worth level 90, of course. Anything for your DPS, definitely level 90. If you're using with Farina, who I see you have Farina as well, attack is fine. Otherwise, you would prefer attack cryo. Crit, but if you play with Farina, this is an amazing goblet actually because 84 EM. If you're doing melting, it'll be good. It'll be good. So yeah, decent flower here. A pretty replaceable feather. So yeah, you could definitely replace that with something nicer. A pretty good attack sans. It's not bad. It's 30 about 30 crit value total. The goblet's pretty nice for an attack goblet, but again, we prefer cryo if you're not using Farina in the team, so just be aware of that. And the hat, we could look for something better on the hat. 51 attack's not doing us any favors, so we'd love to see that go into a couple more crit rolls there, or even attack rolls. But good start. It's a good start. You ran out of level up materials? Yeah. Struggling to get enough wizards. What is the material when you say wizards? Are those the little ladies who have the purple bugs? Genshin Timmy, if you want me to look at a character, you can do a character review. It is down in the lower left, which Yuki has just redeemed. But it's available every 15 minutes, and I can look at one of your characters that way. Oh, the Abyss Mages. I gotcha. Yeah, they kind of annoying to go find. Yuki-Hu Risley. We'll take a look at that. Before we look at this, let's get Tartaglia off the screen. Risley's not on your showcase. Let's do random player. RN, are you there? I saw you were playing Zenless earlier. Are you still awake? You don't have them on your showcase. If you put them on your showcase and then log out, it should refresh immediately. Give Aaron just a moment. RN, are you there? Give you a few more seconds. All right, we will draw again. Kenyon, I saw you here just a moment ago. Congrats, are you here? Yo, great. Yeah, if you're ready, if you need me to have a go ahead and message me in Discord and we will get started. All right, let's refresh this and see. Come on. Go. There's Risley. All right. Oh, look at that. C2 Risley. Constellation 2 Risley. R5 Widsith. 999. Very nice. 41.9 to 238 with 58 EM. Now, I am a big fan of being as close to 64% as you can be. I totally get it. 238 on a Widsith is good, for not being a 5-star weapon. A few more crit rolls would be ideal, though. We're at 16 rolls of crit overall, so generally speaking, 20 is kind of high end, kind of that where you consider them to be done. So you could keep trying for some pieces that and pick up a few crit rolls here or there, and you'll be in a much, much better spot. So 21.8 crit damage here. It's okay. But the rest of the stats, not really what we're looking for. So the flower is pretty replaceable. The feather is pretty replaceable. Our attack sands is, again, it's a good start, but we need a bit more stat value out of this. And our cryo goblet, this is actually kind of a nice cryo goblet in that we're getting some EM, we're getting some attack, and we have 3 rolls of crit. It's pretty solid, so you could hang on to that as your off piece if that's your best one. Otherwise, if you needed to swap it out for something else, or if you're going to play with Farina, you could consider an attack goblet. And the hat's really, really nice. So I like the hat a lot. I think the other pieces are where it's at. So I would go farm Mara Chassé or Strongbox for Mara Chassé and try and balance out the crit rate a little bit. Because right now, even with the 36, 1 in 4 hits, you're not going to crit. So if you get, 10% more crit even, you could make that 1 in 5, 1 in 6, which goes a long way to bringing up your average damage. Any additional EM substat rolls as well would be nice. And Genshin Timmy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and get logged in here. We are logging into Europe. Ooh, this should be interesting. Let's see how this goes versus America. Maybe it's only the cables over to America that are chonky today. Oh no. Okay, I understand. Thank you for the warning. It helps prepare my heart for the inevitable arrow through it. I appreciate that you know my struggle, my pain. Normans, take care. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. All right. Well, if you've not been on, just know, this event ends in 2 days. It takes about 15 minutes. It's a whole bunch of primos. It is forced co-op, but it's very easy. So it's worth it. Are you looking for, I'm taking theater? Is that what you're looking for? Yeah. Maybe? Yeah. Awesome. We'll do that. And let's see what can we condense anything for you? All right, we got your resin going. Got to get you some bugs. Crystal flies. This is the best spot in the game, I swear. It's so satisfying to come down and get crystals and crystal flies. All right. Let's see. There's 3 there. There's 4 here, but these ones run away. You cast Itchy Bones. All right, got them all. I tell you what, After IT, can you wish on Farina's weapon? No matter for you. Okay, yes, we can. Absolutely. And because resets in a couple of hours, we got your commissions done as well. How's that?
Thank you for. Add ask.
All right, off to theater we go. Farina's weapon looks really nice, but it is one of the more optional ones, as in she's got amazingly high value free weapons, like the pipe. We'll get as many as you have. As many as you have. Yeah, you got it. You've got enough. Cool. What, Eula? Hold on. Are you the one with the C6? No. Okay, all right. One of my viewers had a C6 Eula, and I'll have to go look up who that was. Who on the clip. All right, cool. We are set. You are good to go. Did we borrow one already? We did not. We're on Europe. Oh, we don't have Nubilet. Could borrow a Ganyu. C2 Nubilet. Yep, there we go. C3 Shalonen. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's going to be more than enough. The reason we want to still invite someone is when you have more than a minimum characters, you get more of these flowers to start, as well as an HP bonus and an attack bonus and all that. So it is really worth it leveling basically all the characters you have to level 70. And then you never have to worry about the theater again, because essentially you get so much buff that it's pretty much just a shoe-in. Which is nice because you get two or three characters as your main attackers, and then you borrow one from a friend, and yeah, you'll pretty much never struggle with the Abyss again. All right, we'll let Eula do her thing, and we'll bring, I guess, Layla. It'll be fine. Superconduct buff. Okay, I guess we're not good. Oh, gee. Oh, my goodness. I'm so sorry. That was beyond bad.
Time to say hello.
Beg for mercy.
All right. Get them! I forgot how many attacks it was, if it's like 8 or 12, but we're just going to pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Not too far now.
Not too far now.
The night is cold. Shudder.
Nice. And Beacon, man, I wish that would be on like either another weapon banner or like a standard banner or something, because I want to get it, but it hasn't been on one where I've had the ability to get it. Yeah. And let's pick up some more characters.
Come with me.
You wished on Dia's weapon just for Eula. Nice. Yeah, it's a good general claymore, but it just hasn't been on... it's only been on Dia's first banner, of course, because that was when she was limited, before she went to standard, and then on the Chronicled banner that one time. It just hasn't come back. So it's like Tainari's weapon. That's another one I'd really love to get. Unfortunately, it is cursed. Kind of like some of the Fontaine weapons as well. Like Dockhand. I would love to get Dockhand, but they just won't bring them back. Does Beto work with Ayato? I don't know. We'll find out.
Farewell. Let's go. You're free now.
Not an Ayato player, so.
Kamisato Suyu.
Can't tell if that's Auron or Beto.
Not too far now.
Hey, Jashin. You'd love the chance to get Hunter's Path, but missed your chance. Yeah, I know, right? It's they need to bring it back from Purgatory. It was on that Chronicled banner, which was, gave me hope. Unfortunately, because it was on Chronicled banner, I wanted to get Albedo and Klee on the banner that it was on, and so I was out of primos. I mean, you can't expect me to spend everything on one banner. Like, let me spread it out. Spread it out. Ooh, level 4 Electrocharge. I've got some bad news for stage 4. Hey, no worries. No worries for lurking. Glad to have you here. However you enjoy the stream, just yeah, sit back and relax and enjoy. Well, Beto doesn't work with this person, so let's do this. Sure. All right, we'll knock him down, then we'll switch to Eula. All right, Eula. That's all you, girly. This is your best chance to shine. That did not impress me. I must have messed that up. No! Alright. We'll pretend it was Eula. Kuki? Yes, I will take you, Kuki Shinobu. Kaya? Sure. That's the second mystery cache. What are we gonna take? Yeah, we'll do this one. Hayato, Kuki, Beto. I don't know. Sure. No! Attack me! Not the monolith. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Please. I would love your attention. Oh, Beta's got a Waster Greatsword. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll not bother with her too much. I doubt she's going to have any energy either. Wink. Oh, that's stage 4 when you don't have Venti. Poor Venti, too. Getting rid. What a banner. This is the second banner he's been on since I started playing, but, like, he's on a banner with such high demand characters, like, he's got no shot at getting pulled. Just absolutely. Level 70 official. What is this? Hello, Cheez-Its. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? We gotta level your official. Justice for official. Hey. Welcome in. Yeah, doing well. We're just doing an Imaginarium Theater. We had a bit of a tough go on an Abyss just before, and we watched the special program earlier. Did you catch the special program, Cheez-Its? You prefer official or prefer Dory over official? Look, as someone who's played Dory, like, cool, but man, you got to watch out. There's going to be some official enjoyers who are going to come for you. They're going to come at you. That's good. I understand. All right. Why not? Sure. We'll do our electro charge here with this. You can't find out how on your Apple ID automatically signs you in. Oh, yeah, no. I can't. So Genshin Timmy, I only can sign in with a Hoyo login. I can't log. I don't log in with Apple IDs. There is a way for you to create a Genshin, like a Hoyo login, but you would need to visit the website to do it. And I know someone was having a problem with. I think it was was it PlayStation or Apple? Does anyone remember? Because there was a different way to do it. Because there's a website you need to go to make the Genshin login. But yeah, Genshin Timmy, if you want a character review, it should be available from the Redemption. If you look in the lower left there on Twitch for a character review, we can look at your individual characters. Your UID is this number down below in the lower right, which you'll see there. Or if you open the menu in the game, it'll be available just near your profile picture. If you give me that ID and your characters have been put on your showcase, we can look at it without needing any sort of login details. Yeah, Shanky, let me grab that. Thank you for splitting it up because it's been YouTube filters it. I'm going to load it up, Shanky, and we'll look at it after this Imaginarium Theater, okay? We've got Risley, and then just remind me. So I got Risley and Sino. Remind me. We'll look at that. Woo! No, Genshin Timmy, if you need a character review, there's a redemption, and what that does is it puts it in a queue for me so that I don't lose track of them, okay? So it's just been redeemed. It'll be available in 14 minutes. If you could just keep an eye out for that, or just remind me when we get into the reviews if it's not back, if we're done with this before the thing comes off the cooldown.
I knew you'd miss me.
I do miss you, Farina, but can we get Yelan as well? Not taking that man.
Who's our target this time?
The character redemption, yes, it is on Twitch. It should be. It looks like a little Ushi, I think. I don't know if you're on mobile or how it looks on your platform, but it should be available to you. Oops. Yeah, hello. We switched the queue to be random, so you've got an equal chance. You do need to be here to win. So yeah, if you get drawn, just I'll call your name and we'll get started. It is random though. That way everyone's got a fair chance of getting in, and that way, hopefully that makes everyone's chances go up. There is a guarantee as well. We did Galaxy Weaves today, so I probably am not going to be turning on the guarantee because we spent quite a bit of time on that one. So we'll do some more randoms today, and we'll do the guarantees tomorrow. They do cost 10,000 channel points, which are free, but you do need to accumulate them in order to get those. Let's pick some of these buffs and mystery caches. There's Risley.
I can't guarantee a victory.
You can't guarantee a victory? What? Why are you here then? All right. Bump. Sure. I don't know. Sure.
Ignorant and bold. Stay cool and face your guilt.
That's really not what I wanted to do, but okay. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin Timmy, please don't be whispering me your details. That's not how it goes, okay? So I only need your details if you get drawn from the random selection. Oh, welcome back, Norman's glad to have you here. Alright. Doink! Oh, of course we're gonna get the star. Get him, Risley! Oh, you got bored. Well, welcome. I'm glad I can be entertaining. I'm glad I can be entertaining. Ooh, Lost Prayer. Yeah, Lost Prayer is tough on him because you can overcap very easily. No. Let's do a buff here. Alright, Cryo and Hydro here. Did I save Hydro characters? I hope I did. Sort of. Okay. Sure.
Look who's here.
Doink! You got him on his first banner and didn't use him at all? Oh man, jeez, look at that damage. What is that? He's definitely cryo is the best way I can put it. He's definitely cryo. Nothing against him, but man, cryo's in a rough spot. And it doesn't look like that new artifact set's going to be doing cryo any favors. Oh. Am I somehow not going to get... Wow. Okay, that's not going to be it for damage. All right, I might actually have to consider trying. Get them! Oof. Man, these guys are tanky. Can I ride and burst, maybe? I cannot ride and burst. Maybe? Oh, dude. Oh. Alright, theater buffs! Wow. This is a problem. We're not getting a flower on this one. I didn't think this through. I thought we'd be set. Can I get through his shield? Yep. Okay. Man. That's something else. You got Risley 2 days ago and you're so happy about it? Awesome. How'd your wishes go, Moons? Oh gosh. Alright, I'm going to make use of the theater buffs as much as I can. Which probably means maybe I'll do this.
Shine down. Written in the stars. Now you shall perish.
Please.
Let me scribe. Midnight phantasmical.
Nope.
There is no escape. Delved into destiny.
Nope.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Can I... Man, that hammer. No, attack the other one, please.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Shadow Raven.
A moment, please. This is bad.
Now you shall perish.
Hey, there's one down, maybe.
By royal decree. Odious fate.
Nope. Oh.
Torn to oblivion.
Wow.
Shine down.
Nice. We'll take a look, Shanky, when we're done here. Oh, that was not who I wanted to switch to. Oh, no! Things went poorly. Okay. Do I need to rewind for a character? Maybe? Farina or Yelan would have really helped there. Let's give it one more try and then I'll rewind.
You delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Send this quickly. Let's begin. Get a little chilly. Not wait.
Shadow Raven. Let me scribe.
This is bad.
Now you shall
Okay.
perish.
Can I electro charge between them? Could you really have to back up?
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
A moment, please. Stay cool and face your guilt.
Shadows of fate.
Get careless. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Maybe. Lock in. Alright. That guy's gone.
Decided by destiny. Delve into
Alright,
destiny.
now
Raven.
we can use the buff.
There is no
Slash.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Whew. Mona. Risley. Mona.
Shine down.
No! Oh, you suck, Risley. I should have switched to Raiden and just finished him off. Yeah, so the problem here is, like, we could be using the theater buff, but I don't have off-field Hydro, so I've got, like, Mona, which isn't amazing. And so the challenge is doing enough damage while still switching between Electro and Hydro enough to keep the little guy popping out from the left side while we can get into a damage window with the shields down. So, not ideal, to say the least, but we'll make do.
Shadows of fate. Shadow Raven. Let me scribe. Decided.
Okay, yep.
There is no escape. Torn
Slice them both. There we go. Now, if I could slice them into each other, that would be very, very nice.
Phantasmical. Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Don't leave my space. Let me scribe. Shine down.
Why? Why? Man. Alright, rewind. Let's get someone better back. Let's get Yelan back. Let's get more Hydro characters. Yeah! We've solved the problem, chat. We've solved the problem. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. All right. So our new Valette is fine. Electrocharge is good here. So we could probably get by with something like this for this one. And then, I don't know. We'll use Diona for heals. Sure. Yeah, these little guys are annoying. But hopefully we can freeze them together. Get enough Hydro to get the Electrocharge going. And then slash. Can we do that? Get the big ones out? Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Dive together! Yeah, much nicer. Yep. Yep.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Delve into destiny. There is no escape.
Much nicer. Ooh, Linny's bow. Very nice for official. Alright, and we got Sino this time as well. So that's a much better result regardless of who we're doing. And we can do the Electrocharge buff there. Or the, what's it called? Superconduct. Cool. Well, this should be much easier. We can bring a Cryo character. We'll bring Risley. We could bring Risley. Oh, we didn't get Risley this time. Ha! That's fine. Oh, oh! Yoo-hoo! We do not have Favonius. This is bad. Our Yelan energy looks desperately low. Do you know what it is, Kenyon? We're in double Hydro. We should be cooking, but maybe you play double Hydro with Sing Shao, not Farina. Ooh, ooh, ow. He got his shots off on me. Okay. Come on, switch to Yelan, please. Why can I not switch? That's weird. Switch characters. Alright, that was lame. Okay, so that's fine as long as I switch characters and I don't stay on Diona. I don't know why it was saying I couldn't switch. Yeah, we're playing on Europe. We're playing on Europe. That's pretty normal. See if I can get rid of this guy first, maybe. Do we have Fav on Rosaria, maybe? I don't think we do. Need more Fav. Fav is always the answer. Ow!
Here comes the catch. You can't run.
Nope! Lag! Do you, are you not a Favonius enjoyer? Let's take a look at our characters. Can I look at... 195 should be enough. Why are we... Oh, 133. Okay. Yeah, that's not doable. What do you have? I found the problem, chat. Okay. All right. The catch. Okay. All right. All right. That's on me. That's on me. I didn't check the builds. That's all right. We'll get through it. Classic Elam, not checking the builds. All right, it's okay. Yelan will carry us. That's not fair. What is this? Nope. Interesting, not freezing, but okay. Whew, okay. No energy. Yeah, we need that energy. Oh. Yeah, I either need to group them or we need the energy. Does anyone have Fav in the group that we could just have in the party? Because I could swap Diona out for someone. And just try not to get hit. Let's try that. We'll try that. Fish will generate energy. And she'll give us the electrocharge buff between the enemies. Which, we'll see if that'll do it. Yeah, that's absolutely just decimating them. Okay. I guess we can skip the fanfare buff from now on. No! Oh man, that was scary. Big hammer. Official my goat. I know you don't like Fischl, but look at the difference it made. She's so good. She's so good. All right. Cryo Hydro. We're at stage 9, which means we can use Nuvolette on both levels. Numbers is all you saw? Yeah. Cool. Well, C2, R1, Nuvolette, baby. Let's go! Sure.
Quiver.
Let the mighty be humble.
Bow your head.
Storm the front. Let me scribe.
Be sanctified.
Oh, these guys feel so bad. Nubilet's Hydro out versus Pyro Shields. Come on, guys. You know you both want to teleport over here. No!
Fate is upon you.
The time beckons.
Unbelievable.
In having your dream. Delve into destiny. Flash.
Stun over sight.
The character switches are so slow. Hey, hey! Did I say you could teleport? No. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's right. Never trust the Fatui. Never trust the Fatui. Alright. What do we got? We got some superconduct buff, some cryo buff. We'll have to bring Risley just because. What else we got? What else? We got hydro, cryo, electro hydro. Can we get? There it is. Thank you. Perfect. So we're using a Risley Beto. Probably want electro damage, eh? Oh yeah, I had about 1 second left on that one. So we'll do this, and just for good measure, Nubilet just in case. Big Hydro Res, but we'll see how Nubilet does.
Eyes on me.
No! Come on, do your little buff thing, buddy.
Now, judgment is upon you.
Oh, what?
Bow your
What is that nonsense? Oh god, Nubilet's doing more damage.
Let the mighty be humble.
He's... That's pretty impressive, given his resistances. Okay, hold on, let me restart this. We're gonna have to use Nubilet. That's pretty nuts.
Bow your head. The time beckons.
Power that ended Python.
Stay cool.
Doink. Hey,
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
there we go.
Their penance is due.
Nice. Way to be useful, Sino.
You stand condemned. Guilty. Their penance is due. Let's begin. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Let the mighty be humble. No, Sino's good. He's just, it's just everything else is usually better. That's what Sino suffers from. He's really good, just everything else is usually better. Do the thing.
Bow your head.
Can I get a burst?
Justice is served.
No!
Silence. A moment, please.
He dodged. He dodged. What a time waster.
Eyes on me!
Well, now, have a seat. Settle down. Be sanctified. Judgment is upon you.
No! Why didn't it break it? Was that Risley burst into Sino without it hitting? Did you guys see that? I was pretty sure I used Risley's burst, but okay.
To ashes!
The tides beckon.
Alright. Oh man, it's so bad. Get him, Beto. Okay. Risley. Burst. He fell down. Sino. Okay, come on. Now, if you're going to go into the cryo thing again, that's fine. Okay, now Risley. Yep, now he fell down again. Now, because Sino's down, I'll use Nuvolat.
Be sanctified.
Theater buff again. Are you going to do your little thing? You are not going to do your little thing. Come on, pick a lane, guy.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
All right, come on. Dude, he dodged again. Pretty sure I had that.
Power that ended Python!
Silence. The tides beckon.
All right.
Settle down. Stay cool.
And you fall down. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is it gonna knock? Now it knocks him down. Oh my gosh. That's bad. Alright, well, Beto and Nuvolet it is.
Silence. Nowhere to run. A moment, please.
Wow, this is bad.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Come on, first. Could you do your little cryo shenanigans, would you? Oh, he started and then he decided not to.
Silence. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned.
Wow, that was bad. Yeah, that was sometimes he'll do like the cryo thing like 3 times in a row. That time he started with the anima one pretty early.
Power that ended Hypson.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
See, like here he's just kind of standing there instead of going into his cryo ability, which isn't ideal. Okay, so cryo. Alright, he's knocked over. Should have put more cryo on him for the superconduct buff. No! No! I'm frozen! Alright, Beto. You're up, girly. I didn't catch. Okay. Ah, I dodged. No!
A moment, please. Judgment is upon you.
Yeah, if we wouldn't have dodged Sino, that would have been a lot better. But I had to wait too long. No, I didn't change any of the builds, which is terrible. Yeah, Beto's on a Waster Greatsword. She's got no energy. She's not ready to go. There's no builds. I did classic Elam and didn't check the builds. So what I'm trying, my strategy for this right now is trying to maximize the number of times that we proc the theater buff. The little guy pops out from the screen over here. That's the thinking anyway. That'll do a bunch of damage. And a little bit RNG, because if we can get him to fall over, then we can go into Sino when he's weakened, because Sino is an absolute powerhouse here. Yeah, this is good. This is a good one. This should be the one. No! Can you, I don't know, do you want to do your little cryo thing? There we go. Knock him over. Can we do this? And he got up quick. No, he dodged! Alright, there it is. Woo! Whew. Alright. What did we learn here, chat? Check the builds before you go. Oh my goodness. What an expedition. Alright, well, we'll pretend like we got that 10th one. I think we've done it before, so I don't think you need the achievement. But, Kenyon, thank you. No worries. Just if I may, let me, oh my god, she was naked. Okay. Let's just. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, level your official. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where'd we go? What's your Farina have? Give her that until you level the pipe. Give her that until you level the pipe. Your Yelan was fine. 198. 195 is fine. That's good. Very good. Who else did we use? Your Sino's really good, by the way. This is really, really good. So, well done. Well done on that. He's awesome. And Taffy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. All right. Awesome. Well, glad we could do that. You wanted the Farina weapon, is that right? Weapon or C1. C1 is way better than the weapon. So we got some more keys. Do you have one of these you want to unlock? You can unlock them if you don't have the character, so you don't waste your keys. Do you have one that you prefer? Do you even have some of these characters? Yeah, John Lee's ready to go. We'll unlock his. You can claim 2 more. Cool. All right. So up to me. I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let's check your pity. C1 is way, way, way better, in my opinion, than her weapon. You're at 1. Okay. Well, it's... or 10. So basically, it's the same for either. This weapon banner's not amazing, but you do have Risley, right? So, I did collect the rewards. Moons. Because you have Risley, and you wanted the weapon, I think we go for the weapon, because if you lose, there's a pretty good chance you'll get 1 weapon for the 2 of them. What does everyone think? Normally, I'd say C1 for Farina, because C1's amazing, C2's amazing, and you've got the pipe, but you still need to fish, and no one wants to fish for the pipe. Like I got you. I got you. So. The BP, there's so many red. Oh, yeah. Easily done. Easily done. Cool. Right. So they originally said the weapon. Not saying weapon or C1. Chat. Any more suggestions before we go on the weapon banner? 3, 2, 1. There's a few votes for weapon. Weapons we go. All right, weapons we go. Here we go. We need an early. Risley should be unused. Okay. We'll see what we can get here. All right. Can we at least get a Fav sword, maybe? Always love a good Fav sword. All right. All right. Favonius sword. In Favonius we trust. All right. Sacrifice is the second best on the banner, so we'll take that. Early? Okay. Well, thank you so much for letting me play on your account and for letting me wish. That was fun. It was a journey. And once again, hey, you just need to have the characters to get into theater, and we will get there, as evidenced by the completely unequipped Beto. So thank you so much. We did your commissions as well. So you're all set for today, and the reset is coming up. So we've got a few reviews. I'm going to go ahead and draw another account. We'll do the reviews. We get logged in, and we will go from there. So let's go ahead and pick another person. Robert, I just saw you typing. So I'll let you say hello, and then we'll message me in Discord, and we'll get started. All right, first up, we've got Epsilon. Epsilon Fire updated Arlecchino build. So C6 Arlecchino, awesome. Level 90, Friendship level 10 with Triple Crowned and R1 Semblance, Crimson Moon Semblance. 80.7 to 222, very nice. 2308 with 4-piece Whimsy, 27 rolls of crit, 6 rolls of attack percent. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Look at this. What even is that? 19.4 crit rate on a single piece. Holy. You've never won before. Robert, log into the Discord. Message me privately. I'll say hello, and then send me your username and your password, and we'll get started, okay? This piece right here, this is crazy, Epsilon. Crazy. Great piece. Great flower, feather as well, rather. Extremely good attack sands. Look at that. 46 crit value, 46.4. Crazy good. You know, I'm not going to complain about an onset Pyro Goblet that's double crit attack, but man, if only the craftable one had the guarantees for the crit there, but still very nice. Very good, very good, and a decent hat. Few dead rolls here and there, but not nothing to scoff at. This is an amazing build. All right, let's look at Moon's. Moons, you renewed character polls, which, do you need polls? We'll look at Bayless Nouvelette. Nice. Well, look forward to that. All right, Nouvelette, level, oh, it was an accident. I got you. Okay. Level 90, Nouvelette, Friendship level 8, C1 with Sacrificial Jade, R5. Sacrificial Jade's a nice weapon if you can manage to not overcap your crit rate, which you have not done. Rather, you have not overcapped, which is great. So good work there. 220 crit damage is very nice with 105 ER. Now, the thing about you running Sac Jade as well is you do need a bit of energy. So you will want to be on the lookout for some pieces that have some energy recharge. If you're using Farina or you're going to get Farina, you probably need to put Farina on the Favonius to make up for the energy from Sacrificial Jade, because you definitely want to make sure that you have the energy for Nouvelette's Burst, so that way you can keep your water droplets coming up. Your flower it's all right. It's got HP, ER, and a bunch of crit damage. It's a little bit low on the total crit value, but in terms of the other stats, it's fine. It looks like a 3-line start, maybe a low roll there, a couple rolls of HP. So somewhere in the future, you might look at replacing that, but for now, it's certainly fine. If you did, you'd kind of want, maybe one of these HP rolls, because 34k is pretty good. Swap that over into some ER if you're having ER problems. If not, great, maybe some more crit, but you're good for now. A single crit roll instead of EM would have put you at cap, but you're doing great. Feather, couple dead stats here, can be upgraded. Again, if this was the piece that got one crit roll or an ER roll or another crit damage roll, would be solid. But as it is, it's perfectly serviceable. 31 crit value total. It's fine. It's great. 34 here on the HP sands, very solid. It's an off piece, so it's one that hopefully you can upgrade in the future. A couple dead flat attack rolls there, not doing anything for you. Very relatable Hydro Goblet here. 20% HP, nothing to scoff at, but again, if you're using Farina, then you might be on the lookout for an HP Goblet. And your hat's all right. It's got some HP, which is what you need in your build because you're just under crit, but from any one of these pieces, one more crit roll would put you right at the cap. As it is, you're not losing a lot, so it's not a problem. Just you could funnel a couple of these rolls into some crit damage here or there, and get this build at like somewhere around a 62 to, I don't know, 230, 240 thereabouts, or get a bunch more, a bit more ER in order to make it a little bit comfier on the ER. You have festering on Farina. If it's so, festering is great as long as you are getting the only thing about what to run on Farina is if you are not getting your Nuvolette burst back. If 105 with the festering on the Farina helps you get your Nuvolette burst back when you need it, and you can run the skills and rotate and funnel and all that, so that when you need to continue Nuvolette's attacks, you can use his burst, you're fine. You don't need any more ER. You only need enough ER to get your burst back when you need it. And usually, not always, but usually that means you'll need around 120. You have 105.8. So I suspect you might need more. If you don't, you find that's not a problem. That's fine. You don't want to necessarily go overkill, but that's going to depend on how you play your team and the rotations and whatnot. Very broadly speaking, 120 is usually like a sure thing. Anything less than that is going to depend on how you play, what the rotations are, what the enemies are. So if this works, great, leave it. But otherwise, an ER roll here or there wouldn't hurt. And festering might provide enough because it does give a bunch of energy as well, from what I understand. I don't have the weapon myself, so I can't recall off the top of my head. If it is a problem, and the easiest way is just drop a fav onto Farina, and you're good. Robert, have you joined the Discord before? Because I don't see a message from you. I need you to join the Discord if you haven't, and message me. Try that link, and you'll see me. My name is the same as on Twitch, Elam. I'm in the top right. I've got a little black icon. You can say hello. I'll message you. But you do need to be in the server to message me, so you do have to join. All right, and we've got Halal's Arlecchino. Level 90 Arlecchino with Friendship level 9. We can get that to level 10, right? Take her on commissions, put in your teapot, level her up. It's great. So we are on R1 Deathmatch. Deathmatch, a fine weapon. Definitely is one of the better Battle Pass weapons. If you are a Battle Pass buyer, consider R5ing it. It is good. 1077, good talent investment. You could take them higher if you want, or you could leave it as is. 82.6 to 249 is good. You don't need a lot of ER. Just make sure you have your burst when you need a heal, and if you don't need a heal, you need 0. So that's totally fine. Deathmatch is a low base attack weapon, so I think 1900 is pretty bang on. You've got 27 rolls of crit and 7 rolls of attack percent. This is a very, very good build. Very good build. So is it 100% with Deathmatch? You have her with Zhongli as well. Yeah, and again, that's very solid. So, Toby, I help rephrase the question. I don't quite follow your question. It's a very good flower. Almost 40, 40-ish crit value. We've got a little over 31 crit value there with 14% attack. Very good. Almost 40 crit value here on set. On set Pyrograva. Oh my gosh, that is wow. 42 crit value with attack percent. This is a premium piece. Oh, Deathmatch has I thought it gives attack. I think it gives bonus attack, not extra crit rate. So it has crit rate here already. And it has a, like if there's one enemy, it gives a certain amount, and if there's 2 enemies, it gives a certain amount. So it'll give more attack. And then your circlet off piece with attack and a bunch of crit. Oh, what a great build. Fantastic, Arlecchino. All right. I'll tell you what. Well, Robert is messaging me. Oh, there you are. Let's see. 1 second. I see you. All right. While you're getting sorted, I'll tell you what. We will log in, and I will tell you about exit lag. How does that sound? Right. There we go. All right. So I want to tell you about Exit Lag. They are, I have an affiliate partnership with them, which means if you use my link, it helps me out. What Exit Lag does is it helps reduce your ping to the game server. So it helps stabilize your connection. What it does is finds multiple pathways to the game server, and I'll just refresh this here, and it monitors them over time, and you select the best one. That helps lower your ping. Ping in Genshin affects everything from like character swaps to like when you dodge, when it registers where your character is. So it is pretty important. So I'll show you, I'm going to turn exit lag off and you'll see what my connection looks like. So with exit lag off, you see my ping goes up to 200, a little over 200, right? That's a pretty substantial impact for me. Playing from New Zealand, I need all the help that I can get to lower that. So by turning exit lag on, which is as simple as just ticking that box, it'll go and auto-select the game server, and it will reduce my ping, which now that it's back on, it's found the best route, and you see it coming down there. It does monitor it over time as well, helps reduce and smooth out the problems you get when one of the routes will have some loss or something like that. It can automatically manage that. So it is very, very helpful. There are, where's the number? Approximately 1,600 games in the library. Why is the number gone? The number's gone away. But there's just about 1,600 games the last time I checked. You can always request a new game as well in their library. It's as simple as coming in, picking a game that you want to play. And let's just pick one here and say for Among Us, I need my ping to be perfect. So we say, yep, all regions, automatic, go. And so now you can play Among Us optimized if you need to do that. So thanks you, Exit Lag, for helping me out. Again, if you use my link, it does help me out if you sign up using that link and you continue up to your free trial. So give them a try. It's available on PC and on mobile, so iOS and Android and all that good stuff. Toby, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will catch you next time. All right, let me log into Robert's account. Your profile pic just covered Kabe's face. Oh no! All right, Robert, it's going to give you a code. Should be in your inbox here shortly. So drop that into the Discord. It's been sent. Thank you. Hey, Kave. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye now. Right. And we are... Did I switch region? I guess we'll find out if we hear Paimon. Yes, I did switch region. Cool. All right. What are we doing, Robert? We doing... Yeah, the EU ping. That's right. I see you. I see you. We're on Europe. You want your commissions? We can Use some resin somewhere if you'd like. You got some characters to level. You have enough characters for theater? You look like you might be a little bit short, actually. Hey, Pulseo Part. Actually got Risley C3. 3 Risleys in one 10 pull? Wow. Yeah, not enough. All right. Yeah, so you have 16. I mean, who do we got? We got a Hydro. Thousand. Okay. You've got Cryo. Rosaria is good. We got. Is your Diona C6? No. I mean, Charlotte's cool and all, but who's the other one? Electro. Who do you got Electro-wise? Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could level some Cryo characters. I would maybe consider Charlotte, because I think she's fantastic. But, tell you what, we can go in and do hard mode if you want. Harbinger or... Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, Elam. Auto select. We're on Europe. Surely. Okay, we've got Farina and Nubilet. We do not have Yelan. So Yelan C1. Risley. Surely. Look how long this friends list is. Surely there's a C6. Ayaka C6. So she's like a C0 something. Risley C1. Oh, he's on Woodsith. Probably take Yelan. Oh, you remembered? I appreciate that. Thank you. You lost some C6 friends? Uh-oh. Well, they might not have any out. Ooh, Nilu C6. What does her C6 do? Wow, that's that's dedication. I can't see. No. Nilu makes a DPS. It's a good option. Is it going to be as good as a C1 Yelan? Or like a C1 Clarend? Yeah, but we won't be able to get any blooms. All right, a C6 R1 to take the Ayaka. Hold on, did you already have Ayaka? Or did I not click it? I'll take Ayaka. Where's... Oh, she's already there. I see. Oh, yeah, one extra. One extra. That's right. Did I check builds? Great question. All right. Okay. Look at that. He has her weapon and 189. I like it. Okay. Noob will be fine. She'll be fine. Fine. Ooh, 1 C6. A little bit oh, jeez. What? I can strongbox them. Can we just level this one? It's pretty good. You need ER. Probably need crit rate. In fact, you do need crit rate. Oh my. No, what is even? What is going on? I know what's going on. Yes, thank you. Thank you for saving me. I mean, that's pretty good. Why are we not leveling that? Sure, we can. All right, let's... You know what time it is, chat? Crit or miss time, baby. Get those predictions in. Because it rolls flat HP, you stopped? It's still a good piece. Can you get 3 more rolls, right? Or 2, I guess only 2 more rolls. But still, it could be 30 crit value, which is better than what you have now, because you don't have pieces. All right, 3 seconds left. All right, there we go. Crit or miss? Crit! All right. Well done, believers. We go again. Crit or miss? Let's go. Wow, look at all that Mora. Fantastic. I'll take it to 16. If it unless it gets essentially all crit and ER. All right, 10 seconds left on crit or miss. We have 1.5 to 2K, 2v4. All right, there we go. Ooh, ER. All right, that was a miss, but not a bad one. So let's go again. Crit or miss. All right, 20 seconds left. We're going to see what we can do. Sing show, not built. What kind of crime is this? He's a 7-star character. All right, 10 seconds left. 80 points to 2.7K. I am sorry, doubters. You get to split the 80 points. All right, we'll stop there for now because he's not going to need that much more attack, and you can hold out for something better. The rest of the pieces are leveled. He'll be fine. He's good. Oh, that was Sing Show. We're not really going to need Thrilling Tales, I don't think. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, this is a good one. You should level that. The catch version 2. Okay. All right. All right, Candace, what do you got? What do you got, girl? You're only level 70, aren't you? Yep. Which means you are going to hold Fav. Excuse me. And you are going to get that with a crit hat. Any crit hat. Any crit hat whatsoever. Sure. ER Sands? No. Cool. All right, we're good. And we're only having to go to level 8 anyway. Hello. Hey, take care. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you next time. Your drink won't open. Oh, no. Yeah, you got it. They have those special bottle openers. Oh, we take the C6 Ayaka and try not to use her, I guess.
Perhaps we could take a walk by a riverbank or
This is worrying.
similarly.
All right, Ayaka. No, Eula. Let's use Eula. Don't want to use Ayaka. C6 Ayaka on level 1. Oh, the shame!
Illusion shattered.
Right.
Stars, shine for me. Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Bonk.
Rack and ruin. Now you shall perish.
Now you shall perish.
Shine down.
There's one.
Oh, mine's a command.
We'll let our trial Auroron
Will be mine.
do his thing. So, for who here doesn't have Auroron?
Eye for an eye.
Moon's Melon doesn't? He dodged you? Well, good news. Did you see the special program? You'll have a chance to get one from the event for free. You broke your hand with one of the drinks and the glass fall. Oh my goodness. Ow. I think C4 Farina is worth pulling for. Robert, C4 Farina. C3 Farina I think is great. A great C2 or C3 is a great stopping point, or get her weapon. And then C4 is like get her weapon and go back to an HP Sans. So is it worth it? I like other characters. Like, it's going to be good. Like, C4 is good, and C6 is going to be better, right? It's going to get you closer. Worth it? Very subjective, right? Like, get whoever you want. You don't need it for her to be good. And ER Sans with C3, she's very good. So, the value is going to be very subjective. It just depends on how much you play and enjoy playing Farina. But yeah, she'll be able to do a bit more damage because you'll have your energy taken care of a little bit more, and that will allow you to put on an HP Sans. You still need a bit of energy with the HP Sans, but like a double crit ER HP Sans, and yeah, you'll have a good time, a real good time. Out of order, but okay.
Oh, mine's a command. Eye for an eye. Vengeance
Right.
will be mine.
Can I?
Rack and ruin.
Yeah, I don't know how many hits I'm supposed to be doing with that. Definitely need to wait for it to land, though. You have too many accounts to plan to pull for. How many do you have, Robert? Because you have like at least, is it 5, 6? Are you one of these 11 people? Because I've got the 5 that I play, and then I look after 2 for a family member. It's a lot. This patch has been really good for me because I've just been taking it very casual and chill. Between Wuwa's Lunar New Year and Genshin's Lunar New Year and Zenla's Lunar New Year, I was getting pretty stressed. Actually 6 if you don't count your new NA one. Oh man, yeah. I got you. I see you. I see you. Who is a better support, Auroron or Fischl? Pretty much Fischl in every scenario. Fischl is ridiculous, especially when she gets to C6. Auroron, it was a good attempt to make an alternative to Fischl. Unfortunately, Fischl is so good that... Oh, and I didn't save character. Fischl is so good that you basically kind of always still would prefer to have Fischl, in my view. Which, you know, is a thing. But there are times when you want to have Fischl on both sides, so... Yeah, but C2, she's still really good. That's the thing, is she's really good at C2. She's even somehow better at C6. Like, it's disappointing how good some of the early characters are, because it's very difficult for them to make new characters that are even as strong without feeling like power creep. So they've done a good job, I think, balancing that, at least until the likes of Malika, but yeah, it kind of is what it is. I don't think you lose anything out by having alternatives. Like, I rather enjoy the fact that you have options. You can completely skip stuff. Like, I have an account that just does not have Kazuha, and I don't plan on getting Kazuha. I don't own Arlecchino. I only own Malika on 2 accounts, and I don't plan to get her on anymore. I don't plan to get Arlecchino. So yeah, like, it really depends on what you enjoy, and oh geez, I'm sorry, I didn't get the flower or the star. We're gonna keep going. I don't have time for that. At C1, does she not heal herself? No, Fischl, I don't think she didn't heal herself, but she gets something at C2. At C6, she gets coordinated attacks. And Beto's the one with the really, really good C2, where it increases the number of chain lightnings it does. Sure. The tide beckons. Hey, hey, hey! I've been shooting at you. Come over here.
Let's dance. Midnight, Phantasma.
Be still.
Ooh, that's so much better.
Let the mighty be humble.
Only need one more Stringless R5. Yeah, nice. Yeah, String is a good weapon. It's better in Aggravate, but if you get a Skyward Harp ever, it's really nice because it works as a great stat stick. Hey, Shaky! Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, hold on. I forgot yours. Shanky. Oh, no. Who were you? It was Rent. This one, Shanky. Sorry, 20 rolls of crit, level 81, 988, good talents, a little bit more crit rate. I like the consistency, because you're going to not be critting 25% of the time. So I would consider swapping to a crit rate hat. But this is good. This is good. This is okay. You could replace this. This is not great. Look for a better one, and consider a different hat. Your Sino, attack, Electro crit on Jadewing. Jadewing's fine. Double Crown, very nice build there. This is solid all around. Very good feather. Solid attack sands with the ER there. Very nice Electro Goblet. And the hat's pretty replaceable. So, sorry I missed that. I had forgotten it because it doesn't go in the queue. Apologies. But hey, yeah, I think just a couple of things. The Risley, the hat, I would change. The Sino, I think, is great. There's some improvements, but Sino is Sino. He's pretty difficult unless you want to invest into him further. He could be considered done. The Risley, I would maybe look out for a different, for like a crit rate hat with a little bit of crit damage on it. I think you're cooking. And then a few of the dead stats here, if you can swap those, because you got 4 rolls there and 3 rolls there. If you could swap those out for like attack percent rolls or EM or something, it'd be good. Really, really good. But great start. Certainly, it looks like this is a newer Risley, so well done. And thanks for hanging out, Shanky. And we'll catch you next time. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, crit rate where? That's the trouble is, right? The Marshal Say is so good, and then you think you're covered, but when you actually look at it, the average damage, right? If you're at 75, you're not critting 25% of the time. So that's a lot of crit damage you're leaving on the table there. Right. Let's grab a electro charge buff. Don't mind if I do. Yep, we'll do electro charge here. Hey, Yeet. Good to see you. Good to see you. We do have an ad break coming up as well. So for those of you who aren't subbed, appreciate you hanging in there. Let's use these two with... Oh, sure. We're on Act 5. I guess we'll get rid of Sit Lolly. Ads new. Yeah, I know, but it what it does is it turns off the pre-roll. So I appreciate you sticking it out for those who aren't subbed, and for those who are subbed, I appreciate the support. You know, I do this for fun, but really appreciate you all being here, and it's fun hanging out. Yeah, you don't get ads yet. That's a nice one. They certainly found a way to annoy you into doing the sub. I certainly know. There's also Twitch Turbo as well, which turns it off on like all of the channels, which helps. It still helps the creators, so don't ever feel bad about like not subbing but getting Twitch Turbo or whatever. It's basically interchangeable as far as the user is concerned. And also, if you have Amazon Prime, you may have the Prime Gaming where you get one free subscription per month with Prime Gaming. So you can give that to whichever creator that you want, whoever you want to give that to. It costs you nothing, takes the money straight from Bezos and gives it to whoever you like. So definitely, if you've got that, take advantage of that. You've had 2 40+ CV and a nice crit circuit on the wrong set in Whimsy. That's your sign to pull for Emily. That's your sign to pull for Emily. That's what that is. All right, let's take the electro charge buffs because we can. And sure. Hydro characters have an advantage. You don't say. Doink. Oops. Wrong order, but okay. My brain likes characters in a very specific order. Kuki Shinobu makes her appearance. Oh, I love that. Ooh, a mystery cache. Let's take some flowers, shall we? Nope, no flowers. No flowers for me. Sure. Eula's gone. That buff will do nothing for me. But there's only 2 stages left, which means only one thing, chat. C6. Ayaka time. Alright. Don't make me laugh, C6 Ayaka. C6 R1. I just got an achievement. I love it. Finding Mika build and C3, yeah, no, it's good. Fischl's great even at C0. She just continually gets better, which is really nice. She's like Charisse in that way, where everything you do with her makes her improves her. Jeez, that Farina damage, 88k. Whew. Right, well that was good. Sure. Hold on. How do we have 3 characters left, but we can only select... Okay. Really, game? All right, well, I would have taken Candace had I known. Ridiculous. All right.
Make sure to keep up.
What's wrong? Are you in danger?
I might be in danger, I don't know. You don't like her personality, you like her design, playstyle, and Oz? Yeah, I like for Fischl, like I like she plays like Emily plays very similar, but I like Emily a lot, probably a lot more if I had to like put my finger on the pulse. Well, we might as well use Ayaka, right? And why don't we save Farina? But yeah, basically swap on, hit a button, swap off. I'm a fan of that. The power of flame compels you. Well, does the power of cryo get through a pyro shield? It does not? Oh, okay. Well then. Stand by while I instead use Sing Shou, a 4-star character. You take care of this. The power of Sing Shou compels you. There we go. Cookie carried you and you didn't have Fischl? Cookie carries everyone. She's amazing. Cookie's awesome. Well, a big fan. Physical and physical. Okay. Yeah, if you ever need a good team, just build a Hyperbloom team. Job done. All right. Now, please, Ayaka, don't miss. Honestly, I have no one who's going to break that? Really? I can't break it. Why? Why is that not breaking? Rosaria? No? Amazing. I have no poise attack. That is hilarious. A C6 Ayaka, we're not getting the star. I'm sorry, Robert. That's funny. No! Why does no one have poise? Oh boy.
Witness the power of Gugwa. My apologies.
Oh my god. Oh my god, we failed. That's right. I might have to ban someone if you clip that. Don't do it. All right, we're gonna drop Rosaria for Candace because Candace has a poise attack. That was bad. Oh my goodness. Now she's just never gonna get her burst back. I guess I did put Fav on Candace, so we should be good. Now he's not going to do the cryo thing at all, is he? There we go. Level 70 unequipped Candace saves the day. Imagine failing into the theater with a C6. It's not my day. Alright, there we go. Ah! There we go. I'll never be seeing you as nice. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well, Robert, we're not going to look at the stars. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, what did you say you needed? You wanted, like, what to do next, or? Advice? Yeah, sure thing. Let's grab that. Okay. First advice. Do your teapot. That's the main one. We'll have a look here. So Eugene's level 70. You've got Farina. Unless you're going to, like, absolutely for sure pull Shalonin or Cloud Retainer, you should level Eugene. Gene's a great healer to pair with Farina in pretty much all scenarios, so it's fantastic. Oh, you have Shalonin. Should you C2? I have not C2'd any, but I've played some C2 Shalonins, and if I'm being honest, C0 R1 is where I would stop for most people, unless you really, 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 really super like Shalonin. I'm a big fan of more options, and you don't have Cloud Retainer, so if you want options, I would do Cloud Retainer. Because Cloud Retainer, you could do Navia Plunge, you could even do, like, you do Gaming. You have, oh yeah, oh boy. If you like Gaming, 1000% Cloud Retainer. 1000%. C0 is fine. C0, I would probably go C2 before R1, especially if you have Skyward on the account. You don't. but you might get Skyward in the future. So, but C0 is totally fine. I have C0 and C1. C1 Cloud Retainer is really, really nice for exploration. It's my favorite exploration ability from anyone. I'd pick up Cloud Retainer myself. As far as other things on the account that are fun, if you're getting Cloud Retainer, there's a few goofy things. You've got Gaming. You could also do Navia Plunge, which is pretty silly and fun. If you want to do something a little bit different with healers, you could build Charlotte. Not required because you've got Jean. And if you're going to get Cloud Retainer, that works really, really well. You've got Kazuha. Oh, and you've got Zyphos. Hold on. What else do you have? Who do you not own? No Goro. Okay, so these are all pretty legacy characters. I wouldn't really recommend. Yelan is extremely versatile to have for power. Cloud Retain is really good. It doesn't hurt to have one of the Pyro DPSs, but I would probably, if I were you, either Cloud Retainer and then save for someone like Skirk.
We have work to do.
Once we see what she does. Or figure out who you like from the list and just save for there. In terms of who to level, let's see who's not leveled. Like Tainari is really good. He's a C1 already. You've already got Skyward and Slingshot, so you could use Skyward on him if you're not using Official at the same time. Or you could level Slingshot. It's a really good choice. Amos is fine. Slingshot's just about as good. It's cheaper to level, so I would maybe do that. Chevreuse is obviously amazing. You've got her leveled, a little shy of 40k. He's on Deepwood. Yeah, you can fix that. Give me Yao Yao. Yao Yao's amazing. Level Yao Yao. So you don't really need Yao Yao, but there are times when you're like, I need a Dendro character. Also, I need a healer. Also, I need a Deepwood holder. And she fits like all of those. So, yeah. What? You're running out of Mora. Not on this account. And she's cute. Hey, cutie. Yes, indeed, Pooh. She is very, very, very cute. Yeah. This account's sorted on Mora, but definitely, I would have and books. Oh wow, yeah, you could level a few characters. I would level Yao Yao. I like Lanyan. Does something a little different. If you get Arlecchino, maybe consider leveling Lynette. She's really good. Something a little different. This is off, like, a lot of people don't play Lynette. And she's already C2, so you'd have a good time with her. Because she'll have the extra thing. There's C4 gives her an extra charge as well. Put her on Sack Sword, it's really good. Something like that. Yeah, Lynette with Arlecchino. The reason being is she gives an attack buff. So she holds Viridescent Venerer, and she gives an attack buff. The alternative is, if you've got Arlecchino, you can use Lan Yan, who can hold Thrilling Tales, but then you have to do Thrilling Tales nonsense with the timer. But you do get a shield, so it depends on what you want to do. Lan Yan's great. I think Lynette's pretty great. Depends on what you want to do and kind of what you want to go for. Those would be the two that I find interesting at this stage from what I see here. And of course, you've always got, there's always Xianglang. You could level your Xianglang. So, in terms of artifacts, you've got a lot there. You've got probably enough Noblesse, probably enough Viridescent. You might need a little more Tenacity, just because you only have 10. I don't know what you've got, but we could look. And you probably need more Deepwood and like longer term. If you don't play Dendro on this account, it's fine. But with this many, you just probably don't have enough. Other than that, I would just say Emblem. Like, emblem's going to be where it's at. You were going to get Petra? I goofed around with the Petra stuff, especially because I have Sitlolly and Shalonen, and I both tried...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
It's too much hassle for the benefit that you get. So I just keep my Shalonen and my Sitlolly on scroll. That way I'm not having to swap gear around. So I don't know. I'm pretty mixed on Petra. Is it better? Yes. Is it worth it? I don't know. It's a lot of work to move stuff around. Maybe if there's a one-click button to switch them in the future, but for now, I think it's a big pain in the backside. So yeah, maybe just go strongbox some emblem, because your Sing Show was pretty sad, wasn't he? Was that this account? Yeah. Yeah, I would go probably strongbox some emblem there. Cool. All right. Well, unless there's any other questions, I will go. Oh, and let's check your talents real quick. Yeah, talents. That's the big one. Talents. If you're going to play her C4, I wouldn't play her. She's not built. Build your Sucrose. She's fine for not having a 5-star. Good. He doesn't really need talents. He needs ER. What are you doing? Zyphos. Okay, that's fine. Probably fine. 130, maybe a bit low, but probably fine. Zyphos is good. Cookie's EM's a bit low somehow. Oh, 2-piece. Oh, it's because you're not leveled. Yeah, it's fine. You're not doing Dendro right now. When you do Dendro, you know what to do. ER. Fine. Shalonen's on Paw Patrol. No. Ah. I like her weapon. Fab is fine, but I like her weapon. Her weapon gives a damage bonus for essentially changing nothing in how you play her, because it's 2 normal attacks still, which is great. So, who's going to be on? Oh, it's going to be Venti. So, Elegy and Paw Patrol, probably worth pulling. If you were considering C2ing her, I would maybe get Cloud Retainer and then go for her weapon, go for Shalonen's weapon. And if you lose to Elegy, it's not a bad thing. Like, Elegy is great, but I don't own Elegy yet because I've never had a reason to pull on any banner because it's always been on a bad one. This is one that I would pull for Elegy, except for I have Shalonen's sword on all his accounts that I would pull for Elegy. So once again, I'm not getting Elegy. But yeah, this would be a good one, especially for this account, because you don't have Elegy now. It'd be good. And maybe, yeah, like I said, maybe Elon in the future. So that's where I'd go with that. And then just level stuff. That's the annoying part. Right. You've got about, I don't know when reset is, 30 minutes? About 30 minutes to go use some resin and do your commissions, if you want to do your commissions today. If you've done unless it's in an hour and a half, I forget. No worries. Hey, thanks for letting me play on your account. It was fun. Enjoy that as always. And let's do these reviews. I've got a little bit of time, and then we'll probably do these reviews and wrap up for today. 1.5 hours. Okay. Yeah, daylight savings is coming around, so this time of year I don't know when any of it's at. Funny Mika build is coming along. All right. Let's look at our Mika build. All right. This is our DPS Mika build from Norman's coming along, right? So he's still a work in progress as far as levels and talents, but he's got ER, attack, and crit, 73 to 113. So crit damage is going to be a little low. Our Jade Wing needs to be leveled. So it's a 5-star spear. Level the Jade Wing. It's worth it. Our Feather is in need of help. Our Feather needs some help. Our Flower needs some help. Our ER Sands is very good. But if we're going for DPS, we're going to need to get him energy some other way, like Favs from other people. So we'd probably want to play him on attack. If you're playing with Farina, the attack Sands is fine. Attack Goblet is fine, but we probably want to get a one with a bit more crit if we can. and our mask also leaves a lot to be desired. So if you're going for the DPS stuff, I see what you're going for. I see the vision. There's a couple of things to change. Just know it's a very expensive vision, especially for AR-57. But the great thing about Genshin is you can play however you want. You've got more than enough great characters that if you want to put your resin here, fantastic, do that. You ran out of Mora. Yep. And that's where you go and you get the ley line achievement because, yeah. The other 5-star spear. Yeah, Jade Wing's fine. Like, it's a good one. It's a great weapon, but it's always worth level 90ing them. If you've got a 5-star, pretty much all of them are worth level 90. Except for maybe the 5-star Claymore, the Skyward Claymore. Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham. Level 90. Friendship level 10. R3 Wolffang. Wolffang's a good choice. The elemental damage bonus is good. If you want to R5 it, it's not a bad thing to do. You don't need to, but it is additional damage. It is helpful. 9, 10, 9 talents. Very good talent investment. 81 to 169. Very good split. ER, you're probably covered. You got Nahida as well, which is his best constellation. We are on 4-piece gilded. You could probably trade off some of the ER because you have Nahida. If she's on sack frags, which she is, R2. It's only R2, so maybe you need this much. But you could experiment with that. Certainly the EM Sands, it is double crit, but that's a lot of defense. What I guess I'm getting at is I would hope that you could get a few more crit damage rolls to even out your split a little bit. But as it is, it's still very good. It's still very good. You need somewhere between 120 to 135 ER on Al-Haytham, depending on your Nahida. How much she's funneling. She's only got R2, so oh wow, C2. That's fantastic. It's very good. I think this is probably fine right in the middle. A little bit more crit would be nice from some of these dead stats here, but other than that, it's really cooking. And Certs DJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad for you to be here. Thank you for coming by the stream. You have just followed, just as I think we've reached the end for today. I'm going to wrap up a little bit early today, but we're going to be back tomorrow at 9 a.m. New Zealand. That is the same time as today when the stream started, in whatever time zone that is for you. If you're on mobile, there's a stream schedule button. Just click on that, and it will show you in your time zone when the next stream is. If you're on PC, you can scroll down and there should be a little live counter showing you how long till the next stream, as well as the schedule tab. If you're on PC, you can click on that as well. So both the schedule tab for Twitch there. If you're on YouTube, for those of you who are there, 9 a.m. New Zealand, that's like right now, 9 p.m. UTC. Yeah. In any event, with that, I'll leave it there. We will catch you all tomorrow on the next stream. Let's see here. Let me say goodbye to all of our great chatters who have been here. My time changes in a few weeks, Robert. So yes, it'll change again in a few weeks as well, which gets even more confusing. So we'll see what we do with stream time. But Yeet, thank you so much for being here. Moons, thanks for being here. Ocelot Girl and Robert and Bayless, thank you so much. And Search DJ, thank you again for the follow and for being here. Allie, thank you so much. Quaker Eats Man, Rain Slasher Ito, what a king. Ito, my boy, done dirty. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you hanging out. Normans, thanks for coming back after your lurk. Appreciate that. And QEP, good to see you. Zhongli, Raiden, Arlecchino, and Chavrus, replace Zhongli with Lanyan. Is she on VV as well? Yeah, if you want to use your Zhongli somewhere else, Lanyan would be a great alternative. And especially if she's C2, the shield is very, very strong, Pooh. So you can keep Zhongli. He's great. But if you need Zhongli on the other team, put Lanyan on in that place. Great option. And I think the ad is about to run. So I'll let it run, then I'll end stream because you know how it is. Thank you all, everyone. We'll catch you tomorrow. We will see you then. Same time, same place. Have a great day, evening, morning, night, wherever you're at. We will catch you tomorrow. Bye-bye.